Dude, what is up? We are live. Night 2, WrestleMania. Brian Rodriguez hanging out in the chat. Let's see. Today's WrestleMania Night 2. See how it goes tonight. And yeah, have fun. Stay safe. Have a nice, blessed weekend. Tomorrow's Monday Night Raw. Boop, boop, boop. And there's a Dustin.
What's up?
Howdy.
Happy Easter.
Yep, one more thing. Have a nice WrestleMania weekend. Enjoy, have a blast, stay safe, enjoy the weekend. Thank you guys, have fun. Thank you so much, Brian Rodriguez. Yes, happy Easter, everybody. So is that your new edition? Are you just watching, or what's the deal, Dustin?
I'm sorry. It's clarify. What are we talking about?
The picture you sent me.
Oh, the dog?
Yeah.
So it was funny on the way when my wife and kids were in Texas. A German Shepherd came up to my wife and she wanted to bring this German Shepherd home, and I'm like, no. And we discussed it and everything, and it just wasn't right. And I told her, I'm like, I don't have a problem with you getting a dog, but make sure you get the one that you want. Okay. So she spent several days looking around, and she's always liked the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and ended up seeing it, and I didn't even send it to you. Send that picture over to Corey, because I'm using my phone, so.
Well, I don't know how that's going to work. He's on his phone.
No.
Yeah. You sent me a text last night saying, hey, we need to wrap this up. You're getting long-winded. And that. I didn't get that till midnight.
Okay. And you were still talking. That's the funny part.
And Dustin, you're not on your mic.
I'm not on my mic?
Nope.
Why? Un momento, por favor.
No problem.
Corey Trotter in the house. One of our channel members. One of the originals here in the house. He's saying, hey guys, pray for me. I fell Friday, hit my head, and have been hospitalized since Friday. Absolutely. Father, we just pray in Jesus' name for Corey. Healing prayers, healing power. Straighten that body up. We pray for all of the hospital staff, everybody there. Heal him head to toe. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you so much, brother. So, praying for you. Continue to stand for you. If you don't mind, I'll even send that off to our prayer team if that works for you. Just give me a little thumbs up in the chat, and we'll send it off to them. Get them praying as well. Christopher, are you there for Christopher Night 2? Or for Night 2 there, Christopher? Sitting there live. Grizz back here. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Still no mic. You're still on the... it looks like it's just the device audio. Right, is what it sounds like.
Got an intro narrated by Dana White.
Corey giving a perfect there. I will send that off and let them know.
Hey, there you are.
Ho, 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 ho. Look who's here. OG John Hayes.
John Hayes.
I see the live stream just started finally. Josh is having technical issues. Things haven't changed. Oh, hey, and apparently Dustin's having technical issues bouncing out there. Yes, John. Yes, John. I was having some technical issues, and by technical issues, I laid down after preaching and decided to take a nap. Well, after preaching and feeding my belly. So that's what we had for technical issues. I overslept. Hollywood 54, what's up, guys? Good to have you here. Good to see you. We all excited for WrestleMania Night 2, where we finally get to see the actual main event of WrestleMania. Kyle James, hello, everyone. Hello. Glad to have you in here as well.
Everybody. I need to throw this out here. I heard that the show tonight is going to be starting off with the women's triple threat. And I think we, for those of us that maybe don't know, need to give a shout out to the ladies that did the championship four-way from NXT Stand and Deliver. That was a tremendous match. Josh talked about it briefly yesterday. I watched it this first thing this morning, and wow, that blew my mind. That was like top 5 matches of all yesterday, and yesterday had some bangers. So really good. I'm hoping tonight's
mic check 1 2 1 2.
Hey, there you are. I'm hoping tonight's 3-way, 4-way, whatever we got going on is just even half as good. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
So if you didn't check out that NXT Stand and Deliver women's 4-way, oh my goodness, it was good? Amazing. Roller coaster of like, ooh, oh no, yeah, yeah.
Man, somebody
I'm
needs
like
some
sitting
sun.
here watching it this morning. She gets as much sun as, well, she gets more sun than I do.
Ava Max.
John was saying, can't say he's playing catch up from last night, so it's replay now for me. No spoilers. Yeah, I saw the no spoilers, and I turned off the ticker for a moment. You have about 2 minutes before I add the spoilers to the ticker. Take that, John.
Uh-oh.
He said, I did see through the Jade Cargill match last night and had to watch yesterday's replay to see if Dustin cried.
No, good. I actually picked that Naomi would lose.
It's so funny.
Lots of grimaces.
Corey Trotter saying, hopefully will be released tomorrow so I can rewatch WrestleMania. Yes. Hopefully, prayerfully, you are released tomorrow. Get back able to catch that. And it's been good so far.
My brother from another mother that actually knows how to spell his name correctly.
Yes. No E.
Oh, my big pet peeve.
Yeah. Brian Rodriguez, today is WrestleMania Night 2. Last and final WrestleMania of the weekend. Until tomorrow, Monday Night Raw. Hopefully we have a very fun weekend. Absolutely. Grizz, I'm going to go ahead and favorite this one so I can refer to this later. He says, my predictions tonight, Styles, McIntyre, Lyra and her mystery partner, Dominic, Io, Cena, and when it comes to Randy, I will say when I see his opponent. Fair.
Dominic?
Fair.
You think Dom's walking away with the IC? Ooh.
What's what? I'm sorry. I was
listening. It was just Grizz giving his predictions. Christopher saying, if possible, it is even more jam-packed here and much louder for tonight. I bet it is, because now everybody is really excited for the true main event.
So, are we all synced up on audio and video?
I don't know. I just saw the WrestleMania logo, and now I see Cody's dog, and Cody's walking out of his trailer.
No dog, no dog, no dog, no dog, no dog.
No dog, no dog.
No dog.
And
no dog. No dog.
Dustin's got this. I'm going to go get my wings.
Yep, no dog. Dog! On the deal.
I think I'm synced with Dust.
Yeah, so you're a good 15 seconds ahead of us, Josh.
15? It was more like
probably
30.
At least 15 seconds. Yeah, it might be 30. There's Dom and New Day, or not New Day.
Judgment Day.
Judgment Day.
Judgment
All
Day.
these days.
Okay. Tell me when you see Penta.
I see Penta right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm
And
spot
it
on
says
with Dustin.
Superstar Arrival.
Yep. And
So
then
you caught up?
Braun Breaker.
Yep, Braun Breaker.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, then we are synced up there.
So did
Christopher
I hear John
giving
Hayes
his
was saying
prediction, saying my
predictions?
prediction is Io Sky, AJ Styles, Randy Orton, Liv and Raquel, Drew McIntyre, Dominic, and John Cena.
Okay. All right. Did I hear John Hayes saying that you were having technical difficulties?
Yeah, I
No,
overslept.
it was me. I was having technical difficulties with the mic. It wasn't Josh. He
This
was
is
on
true.
time.
You know what? The mic is
What?
nothing. Josh and I got back from Mom's for Sunday dinner, and we
Yep.
both laid down and took a little power nap that
Siesta?
turned into more than a cap nap. I think Rhea really likes us kicking things off. How many WrestleManias has she started the show with? More than a couple?
I don't know. All right. So that's not the first match though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is?
That's what they said. That's what they said on the pre-show. They're going to kick off with this three-way.
Okay.
While we get the little preview of it,
Last night.
we're going to recap of last night.
John Hayes, close your eyes. They're just doing a recap of last night.
Spoilers. It was so much fun. I heard people are hating on that first match. It was really good.
It
It was really good. Yeah, the United States Championship was great. Both the women's matches, I want to forget, and I will just remember that NXT Championship women's. But that final main event was great.
All right. Hey, there he is. I can see him.
So this last week, my 11-year-old, soon to be 12-year-old daughter saw a brief video of Rhea Ripley, and she's like, "Ooh, I like her. I wanted to watch more Rhea stuff." So I showed her that match of Rhea and Io with Bianca as the special guest referee.
Yep.
And now she's like all about Io Sky. She's like, "Nope, Io Sky's my favorite." That didn't last long.
She's like a living anime superhero.
She really is. She really is.
So,
She's
hey,
great.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, the boy has a buddy who he just found out recently that is a big wrestling fan. So now he's asking me more questions, and a lot about Cody Rhodes. And then lo and behold, us playing Fortnite Friday night, Cody Rhodes dropped, and he's like, "Dad, I need Cody Rhodes skin like right now." So I had to run to the store and get $1 so he can get Cody Rhodes.
Here
Heck,
comes
I was
Seth.
at church this morning.
Really anxious about these matches.
I was at church this morning, and one of the ladies that works at the church, she come walking up to me, Miss Gale, and she goes, "Dustin," she goes, "American Dream Dusty Rhodes' kid." I was like, "Which one?" She goes,
Right.
"Cody." And I'm like, "Yes. He's good. He looks like his dad." I'm like, "Looks and talks like his dad." Yep. And he's good. He's good.
Okay.
Hey, Stephanie.
All right, some more of these comments here.
Yes.
Grizz saying, "Corey, I'm going with Dom only to continue the story of the Finn being out of the Judgment Day."
Good call.
Christopher saying, "I just had another thought. What if Naomi interferes and cost Bianca the match to further the Jade Naomi Bianca?" Intriguing.
What if Jade interferes?
Grizz says, "I don't see how you could hate Gunther versus Uso."
Me neither, brother.
Me neither.
That was great.
It was so
That
good.
was such a good match.
I think it's just some of the IWC, the Internet Wrestling community, they just They think they're smarter than they are when it comes to booking. We all have our ideas, and yet none of us are Paul Levesque. And
none of us have
quite frankly, he's had us on the edge of our seat. So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to trust the process and that he knows what he's doing. He's been delivering great stuff so far.
Do you think that Triple H runs his ideas by Stephanie?
I'm sure she's one of them that he bounces some ideas off of, but not everything.
Yeah.
I would, the whole people hating on this match or that match or whatnot, or people getting upset saying this and that. I think we all gotta just take a step back and realize that the wrestling community, wrestling fans as a whole, we are very heated. We like who we like. We like the style that we like. We root for who we root for. We boo everyone else, and we talk smack up one side and down the other. But it's sort of a brotherly thing that we can bicker and banter about it. But someone else comes in and goes, "Ew, wrestling? Uh-oh, it's on." Because at the end of the day, we're all wrestling fans. So,
absolutely,
man.
Okay.
Oh, the champ comes out first. Ooh,
you know the rule last night.
Yep. We are starting off with this match, so we got predictions up.
You're putting the spoilers up there for John Hayes on the ticker. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I told him he had like 2 minutes.
I was doing good until I see these stats. I don't need to see stats.
Oh yeah, I'm going with EO on this one.
Unfortunately, I think they want to put the belt on Bianca, and I don't want it. I don't like it. What do you think, Dust?
Well, Rhea's never beaten EO ever.
In a one-on-one, they think. They were very specific about a one-on-one.
Yeah.
But EO's also undefeated in a triple threat.
Well, everybody's record, just ask Undertaker, everybody's record has to come to an end at some point.
True.
So, my first gut instinct was... my first gut instinct was I think Bianca Belair is going to take it. But EO has been on a roll lately. And then there was a good point brought up about Naomi coming out and costing Bianca the match. That makes me think you might be right on that one. Who was that? Christopher that was saying that?
Sounds about right.
And I think he's there too, right?
He
WrestleMania?
Is. Yeah.
Okay.
Excitement. She's so good.
Let's see. And what were the other predictions on the other guys? Like Grizz and Chris?
Grizz had, for this one, he's going with EO. Okay. Christopher's going with EO.
So far, everybody's going
for the rest of you in the chat, let us know who you've got for this. Is it EO Sky, the EST Bianca Belair, or do we have Rhea Ripley?
Man, that girl's braids twice as long as she is. And I'm not talking about Bianca's.
Yes, Stephanie kicking off night 2. That was pretty cool to see her. Grizz is saying, I agree with trusting the process of the story with Triple H. Hot Wheels Guy Jedi says, was it me or was that a really quick tap out from Gunther? It was a quick tap out from Gunther, but
he had it locked in.
I know people were saying that makes Gunther look weak. I think it makes Gunther look strong because he tapped out that fast to his own finisher. So he's just like, this move is that big that even I must tap out to it. Christopher saying, I trust Triple H. I trust Triple H with the story progression more than Tony Khan, where Tony Khan focuses on Dream Match and blows through them way too quickly. I am a big AEW fan. I've never shied away from that, and I 100% agree. Long-term storytelling period, Triple H has got it, hands down. So, did you guys say who you're picking? Or are you just waiting to see the entrances? Dragging this out as long as possible?
I told you, I got till bell time.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that.
Genevieve says she wants Rhea Ripley, even though she's going to say Io Sky.
Well, I want Rhea, but I'm going with Bianca.
All right.
Oh. I can't stand Bianca. There's just something about her.
I like her. She's a good athlete, but I don't like all this flamboyant stuff.
You know what I want to see for a storyline?
What's that?
I want to see Bianca Belair go against Chelsea Green for the United States Championship. And I want Chelsea to claim that she is actually the EST of WWE because she is the best Women's United States champion. She is the youngest. She is the oldest. She is the newest. She is the longest. She is the most
only.
like, she's just got all of the ESTs that she could do. So I think that would be hilarious. And it's definitely a Chelsea Green, spin.
Well, and the other thing for me, I'm picking Bianca because I know the time is going to come that it's going to be Jade Cargill against Bianca Belair, and I just want her to just pummel. Just pummel her.
Tell us how you really feel.
Ooh, 95, 99, hitting 100, hitting 100.
There's 100.
The decibels.
Yep. Well, and Zoe, my daughter's biggest issue with that match that she saw was that Rhea
Game of Thrones
punched the referee, and you can't do that. He's like, you gotta follow the rules, and I was like, I'm with it. Kind of Batman the Laugh Last for us comic nerds out there.
Yep, I think Christopher was right. It is loud in that place.
That's 110 decibels.
Wow. Hit 110. Oh my goodness.
What is it? A gunshot's like what? 1 1/4 or 140, something like that?
I don't know. Enough to leave a ringing in your ear.
Well, and apparently people have been starting to boo Belair as of late.
Mm-hmm.
So
she needs to turn heel.
I think they've been muffling that a little bit, but goodness, I'm gonna go Rhea.
Okay,
I'm gonna
one of
what
each.
I want instead of what I think.
Yeah, we're all the way across the board, and now I will pull up one of Christopher's comments. He says, also, Bianca's a SmackDown superstar, and if she wins, she goes to Raw, and that technically takes her out of the Jade and Naomi match.
Right.
The bell hasn't rung.
You calling it audible?
You can say that. At the same time, how many people just go wherever? Like, Cody's been on every single thing, so...
Aren't they supposed to have a draft soon?
And so it's Judgment Day.
And there is a draft coming up shortly. Ultimate 23 Dragon in the chat. Good to see you. I really want it to be Io. Kyle James saying Io Sky will win it. That is a pretty definitive thing. I hope. I just don't know.
Okay. I'm taking my brain out of it. It's too hard. I'm going to go on Zoe's guess, and it's Io.
Nah. Sure, that was taking your brain out of it. That was sitting there and saying, I'm about to hear the bell ring. I better hurry and say something.
And I heard the bell, so I'm with Bianca. Now, are they going to ring the bell again? They rang it right before.
Yes. Yeah. That bell was just to get people's attention this is the announcement. Then the bell will start the match.
But then the question remains for us to decide this, Dustin. If Corey winds up coming back and beats us by this one, does he get a claim being the new prediction champion, seeing that it was actually Zoe that predicted it?
No.
Yeah, see?
It's my kid. I can use any resource I want.
In fact, we'll have to get Zoe on next live stream. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she'll tell you guys that you're losers.
Here. There we go. That's how we need to do things for a little bit. Get the prediction.
But then based on our conversation earlier, we know who I'm going to vote for in the main because that's who my boy thinks is going to win.
What, John Cena?
No.
John Cena.
He's getting number 17 tonight.
John Cena.
No.
Oh, I've got it locked in 3 hours in advance.
Good for you.
Look, she's practicing English. What a hard worker.
This has so much potential.
She's an amazing
It does.
Hey, before we get too far into this, if you guys are in the chat and you're watching along, make sure to leave a like on this video. Might put it out there. You might find some other wrestling fans that like what's going on. Check that subscribe feature as well. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to do so.
There's the bell.
There's the bell. I'm pretty sure I'm like maybe 1 second ahead of Corey. Because I heard a bell in 2 ears.
Well, and I got my volume up a little bit too. So.
All right. And they're going to do this again. Oh, yeah. No!
Nice.
Yep. Come on. What? Why are we running in circles? Oh!
I think somebody's behind us.
Somebody's behind us.
Yeah, I think the timing's off a little bit. Because I had the drop kick from Rhea, and then about a second and a half later, I hear Corey.
That's just my reaction. I don't react on the spot.
Waist lock takedown.
Yep.
Yeah. And I can hear a slight echo from Dustin's. It's ever so slight, but it's matching my audio.
Gotcha.
And I'm hearing just a slight echo, but it's about a half second or so, maybe a full second between you guys.
Fair enough. Audio difficulties when we're dealing multiple states away.
Yeah.
I do hate this move that she does all the time.
Which one?
The little turnbuckle backflip thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so why isn't Io just walking forward?
Exactly.
She got a hold of her hair or something?
She's not even getting hit.
Hey!
Pantser!
That was slick. Nice boot.
Okay.
All right.
Did he call that a double blockbuster?
It was not that.
Not even close.
It was more of a arm drag with her legs.
Yeah. It was.
Oh, yeah. And leave to Pat McAfee to call him out for using the wrong term. Blockbuster, you say? No, never mind.
That's so funny.
Come on.
All right, I'm going on record right now and saying this match is way better than both the women's matches last night.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Grizz
could
is
end
already
right
saying,
now,
I'm
so-
predicting this will be the second match of the night.
That's a pretty good prediction.
You're not wrong.
Beautiful moonsault.
Yeah. Christopher saying, I know I'm in a minority, but I like heel NXT Bianca better than babyface main roster Bianca. I would say you're right.
I'm
That
with
is
you.
kind of a minority among most fans. I don't think you'll get a complaint out of Dustin and I. I don't think Corey has seen heel Bianca from NXT, but he would like heel Bianca from NXT.
Yeah. As of right now, Corey just don't like Bianca.
I don't even know how to pronounce this name. Penjizin. That's what I'm going with. Or Pengizin. Has Jade attacked Bianca yet? Not yet.
However, it would not surprise me.
It would not surprise me.
I think that's stupid.
It's stupid, but that's some strength right there.
Oh, impressive. Yes, indeed.
It just looks goofy.
Yeah, and the weird
But
thing...
yeah, it does.
Nice. Nice. Love that one. That was awesome. Into the barricade. Yep. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this match.
Yeah, this is good. You think you're loving this, you're going to fall in love with that NXT 4-way.
I'll probably watch
Of course
that later
I-
this week.
You should. Of course, I haven't seen all of this yet.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
Oh.
I like it.
Love it. Yeah.
I like it. Christopher there in the arena saying Vegas is booing Bianca hard.
Yeah, they're
Awesome.
muffling the audio here.
It doesn't come across that way.
Mm-mm.
But
She
that
tried.
doesn't,
That was great.
yeah, that doesn't bode well for our guest though.
Io tried the double stomp into Rhea's stomach, and Rhea just held onto her legs. Wouldn't let her jump.
I did it first. She does it better.
She does do it better.
Truth.
No. Oh, I thought she was going to try to pick them both up.
Yeah.
That's another reason why I'm not a fan of Bianca, I guess.
Mike
A
Hader.
variation on a burning hammer.
I've never understood why Bianca's hair is not considered a weapon.
It should be.
It's
left
not
for
like
welts.
it's real.
Yeah.
It's not real? Really?
I mean, at what point would they do it? Like, what if we just put in some, like, chainmail weaved into the weave?
A monkey fist on the very end.
Yeah.
Ew. Brutal.
That would be something you'd see
Start knocking people
in GCW.
out with a hair whip. Yeah. This is a recipe for, like, owies. Yeah.
Grizz saying, I just noticed that Io is dressed like a fluffy Buzz Lightyear.
I think Bianca hurt her hand, hurt her finger or something. Watch her. As soon as she lands, she immediately grabs her hand.
Yeah, her left hand was under Rhea.
Shaking her left hand.
Oh,
Yep.
it was-
Yep.
Yeah, it was under Rhea.
Yep.
Pull a Sabu, roll out, tape it up, keep going.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chris is saying
This is
it's
WrestleMania, baby.
just here in the stadium. It seems like Rhea is the big baby face. Both Io and Bianca are getting healthy boos.
Wow.
Ooh, Io too.
I guess we know the crowd, at least in Allegiant, who they're rooting for. They want Mommy to win. Oh, yeah. That's how everybody should counter a leapfrog.
Absolutely. It doesn't look like they're booing.
Oh, the pounce.
Oh! They were cheering that move until Blotto.
Grizz, I think that was a safe prediction that he made about this being second best of the night. It's up there.
Yeah. That hair has got to be a pain in the butt to work with. 450. That's not a shooting star. Wrong rotation there, Cole. I'll forgive you.
Wade Barrett corrected him.
So,
I don't know about that one.
So that would have been funny if Rhea won because Corey changed from Rhea to Io.
Right?
Right. The camera panned over to some fan that was throwing up the British birds.
1, 2.
He was not happy.
Ultimate 23. Why Rhea? That doesn't make sense. There's something just about Rhea that she just hits different. I think the crowd is just behind her. I don't know why they're booing Io, unless they're still holding some of the what was that faction she had? Damage control.
Damage control, yeah.
If they're still holding some of that against her, then maybe. But
I think it's just a matter that they're preferring Rhea. It's not that they dislike Io per se.
Beautiful sell.
Yeah.
Beautiful sell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and to stay in position too. Beautifully done.
Uh-oh.
Off the top. Or off the second.
Did this to Bianca not too long ago.
Nice.
Whoa! Oh!
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, that close. I almost had it.
Grizz saying, I agree with the earlier statement. This match, hands down, beats both women's matches last night and many of the men's matches.
Yep.
100%.
Still say both women's matches at NXT Stand and Deliver were better. They were.
Yep. Oh.
Now, I don't know if it's better than, both of them were better than this, but better than last night's, 100%.
Well, we haven't seen the finish of this. Oh, yeah, Scream, throw a tantrum.
Chris says, what if Chris is green shirt guy that we always see on the hard cam? Laugh out loud.
Is that true, Chris? Are you the green shirt guy?
Oh, that'd be
if
hilarious.
So you and I got to have a conversation.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Well, I don't know. As we were doing that, I saw a green shirt guy look down at his phone.
Yeah,
Bianca seems to be getting a little bit of heat here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is healing. Let's go.
Oh, what a boot.
Genevieve in the other room saying she's ahead of us again. She's trying to be quiet. All you got to do is hit pause, count to 10, and then hit play.
I think what people really like about Rhea Ripley is they've seen the transition of her going from struggling being the typical blonde hair, blue eye Barbie doll that the Fed was pushing for the longest time to now she's kind of doing what she wants to do. And it's more authenticity. It's more closer to her genuine self, which is fun to watch. Even if it's
a Dragon Rana?
Top rope Dragon Rana?
Nope. Nope.
Not when she's got a hold of the turnbuckle.
Oh!
Go!
Oh.
No. Headbutt. Your med butts.
Whip. Oh, that's going to welt. Moonsault.
Moonsault.
Oh!
Oh!
Hope you're flexible. Yes! That was a beautiful finish. The sign I just needed.
I just yeeted. I think a lot of us did.
Oh, I'm getting a hat that says I just yeeted.
I'm glad
was
Rhea's
great.
flexible because that looked painful.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome ending, though.
Whoa.
That was
Whoa.
tremendous.
She deserved that win. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Christopher saying,
Boom.
yes, EO wins. They can't deny EO anymore. And
Nope.
yes, LFG, EO.
Oh, that had to hurt.
This had to hurt. Oh, okay.
This
All right,
too.
now I see how she did it. But still,
She did a good job, though.
the flexibility on Rhea to
Yeah.
take it that way.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Green shirt girl.
And if you're
Oh.
not flexible, you didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
No.
Good job, EO.
Yeah.
Yowza.
Good job. Great match.
Oh, love that one. That was awesome. Whew.
I suppose I better get my paper out and start keeping track, huh?
I'm not gonna.
I've still got
I'll
my
worry about it later.
clipboard that I'm kind of marking down.
Bianca not looking happy. She's gonna do something here.
An attacker.
Christopher says, unfortunately, no, I am not green shirt guy. And Grizz says that's what green shirt guy would say. Laugh out loud, just kidding. Yeah. Also, she pinned Bianca, who said that she had never been pinned at Mania. Ooh, good call.
Good point. Yeah.
That's nice.
Good call.
The Fed has really been putting out some cool shirts, cool gear as of late.
I'm seriously thinking about putting out that shirt that I sent you guys the other day.
Yeah.
Because I think that's
I'm
hilarious.
I'm telling you, I'm getting a hat that says I just yeeted.
Okay, so before these matches get started, we have two mystery opponents. Any predictions? I think it is going to be Becky Lynch.
Everybody says it's Becky Lynch. Everybody's
I
saying
think it is.
it's Becky Lynch. I think they're going to swerve it.
That would be nice.
I think they're going to swerve it.
So it'll be Asuka then, huh?
I've got no predictions for the women's, and I'm still going with
Right.
Matt Cardona for the guys. But I don't know.
Flavor
Flav, boy.
Apparently,
still alive.
Christopher says, if you want to know, I am wearing a Jacob Fatu shirt. All right. Respect for the Jacob Fatu shirt.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I saw you amongst the other 60,000 people.
So I heard Big E debating earlier about whether or not it's Becky Lynch earlier on the pre-show, and they showed video of her celebrating Seth last night, also sitting next to Seth and Paul Heyman at the Hall of Fame, and so on and so forth. I don't know. I think it would be, if it is Becky, then I totally expect a swerve, and she would turn, and then they could be heel couple with Paul Heyman. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It just seems too much. As far as against Randy Orton, man, I don't know. What do you think, Dust? Dust says
I'm
Matt
still
Cardona.
going with. I'm still going with. Yeah.
The Great Muta? Yeah, me too.
The general manager.
Oh, Nick Aldis. Oh,
Nick Aldis.
man.
I'm still going with Nick Aldis.
That would be cool. I haven't watched enough of his interactions with Nick Aldis to say definitively that makes sense to me.
So,
but I would love to see it.
The thing is, he RKO'd Nick Aldis at one point. This has been last year sometime, right. And they got
fined, and then he paid double. So for the next,
he paid double, and then he did it again, and it's like, yeah.
So there's tension there.
Yep. And he told him, he said, you could come and lace up your boots and come on out. He said that to him during SmackDown, I think it was. So.
Did he?
He did.
Man.
And Aldis just kind of stood there and looked at him and kind of turned and looked to the side when he said it. So,
oh, man.
It could be Aldis. Aldis would get a pop out of people. It would be something that is just kind of a feel-good thing, and it doesn't matter if he wins or loses. Like, doesn't matter. Right. So that could work.
You want to.
Yeah. I could
see
that.
Sami Zayn is the only one that I could see could be a beginning of a program. And he's not in anything right now.
Yeah.
And he is full-time active.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, Owens was kind of the heel, and you bring Sami in.
He's going to have to do
something. That makes Randy kind of the heel.
Crazy.
So was the Owens thing a work, or was it legit?
Well,
no, Owens is legit.
Because maybe it's Owens.
No, Owens' neck is. Reports say that from everywhere is that Owens' neck is legit, and he's out, not even expected to return at next WrestleMania.
Oh, okay,
they're hoping.
So, agree. That's what all the reports are saying. I will also just note, out of all of the people in the Fed, the person that has been able to work the fans the most has consistently been Kevin Owens. Even when he attacked Cody and the backstage footage, it was something that people didn't even know.
Right.
Is this?
Right.
What is it? Is it real? Is it not real? Like, so I don't know.
No, I'll give you that.
So it could be Kevin Owens coming out as extra El Grande Americano. Maybe.
Extra El Grande Canadian.
Yeah, there you go.
No, wouldn't that make him the Venti?
The Venti. The Venti El Canada.
Right.
Canada.
Yes, time for the Sin City street fight. Grizz is saying, I want Alistair, but Josh saying Cardona last night, it might just be him. For the women's, I'm going to do an odd shoot what if Ronda is coming back?
No, I hope not.
I'm not opposed to that. I like Ronda Rousey. Christopher
I liked her
saying,
better when she was Ultimate
I could
Fighter.
imagine a heel corporation with The Rock, Cena, Seth, Paul Heyman, and Becky Lynch. Yeah, I could see that. Especially leaving Seth, Paul, and Becky to do the heavy lifting of week in, week out on TV stuff, where The Rock and Cena are able to just pop in sporadically. Yep, that could definitely work. Christopher saying, I'd rather Eva Marie than Ronda Rousey. Well, hey, I also mentioned last night it could have been, what's her name that I can still never remember her name? Taker's wife.
Michelle McCool.
Michelle
Michelle
McCool.
McCool. the
It's
one that
Mickey
I should,
James.
the one that I should remember, and I just can never. Dang! Laugh out loud. Not Eva Marie. LOL.
Well, you know, Lana did just sign a Legends contract. Maybe Lana's coming back.
It got quiet. Chirp, 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 chirp.
I'm going with McIntyre
It
on this
also
one.
makes you same. It also makes you second guess
Drew.
who's left. Who's left AEW recently that was under contract? Oh, could it be
Recently
a
left AEW? Miro?
or discussions
Alistair.
of leaving? Could it has Soraya's contract been
Oh, yeah.
released? Could it be Paige?
Could be.
Possibly.
What about Britt Baker? She's still under contract?
Yeah, she is. Cal James saying it might be Nikki Bella. But I do think that Paige's, her contract's up, but I think she's still on the non-compete. I was thinking for
For
some
like
reason in
August
my
or something.
mind, thinking it was like June.
Right in that
Sometime
or summer.
right in that discussion period.
Yeah.
And yeah, Nikki Bella's been reportedly been working out as of recent,
Backstage.
so that would make a lot of sense.
So Grizz is saying, what if it's not Sammy, but it's El Generico?
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I would enjoy that.
McIntyre Priest is next. Ultimate 23 Dragon say I'm going with McIntyre on this one. I'm tired of him getting buried. Agreed. And I do think that he deserves a little bit of retribution from last year.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Britt was at WWE World, is what Christopher's saying. Yeah, she probably would be, but I imagine a lot of that's just because, if I remember right, she was at the WrestleCon.
Okay.
Lots of them at WrestleCon. Hey, I saw some image or some video of WrestleCon, and you know who is there? Say his name, and he'll appear.
I saw him. Yep.
Joe Hendry is there. You know who I want to see team with? What's her name? Lyra Valkyria. I want to see Santina Marella.
Santina Marella.
Yes.
I miss Santino. Did they get Slayer? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, through these headphones, the way that I've been around you two too much, and all of a sudden I'm thinking your microphone is picking up some flatulence or something with that.
Flatulence. It's not my tempo.
I had kebabs, not Taco Bell.
I wasn't looking, and I just heard.
You're like, whoa.
Definitely not me.
I'm thinking, gotta mute somebody. Yeah. It is Slayer.
I used to play the guitar just like that.
Don't lie.
Not even close.
Don't lie.
Oh, Christopher.
Your face is melting. You're a quarter mile
He
away.
says,
dude.
What if it's Tessa that teams up with Lyra? Oh, the heat. She is a heat magnet.
Yes.
Now, I think she is one of the best in-ring performers that there are for women, but heat magnet for sure. Yeah, Grizz is saying if that happens, there might be bigger boos than Bianca.
I want to see her come back and then face off against Charlotte Flair right now.
Yeah, who are they going to boo louder?
Yeah. Oh,
Ultimate 23 Dragon saying, I'll actually laugh if Randy Orton does the Joe Hendry thing and he actually appears. Right. Could you imagine the pop? That would be, yeah, Brock H saying Tessa being here, it would go nuclear. Yeah.
Make it go nuclear.
Oh, man.
I'm Mr. Salty, remember? Oh, there's a fire. Who's got kerosene?
Yeah. On WrestleMania, definitely go nuclear for sure. Hey, if you want to get the internet to break, if you want Twitter to shut down because of X to shut down because of it, yes, that's the way to do it.
Do it.
Although, going back to Ultimate 23, can you imagine if Randy Orton comes out and he's like, I don't care who it is, I'll even say his name, Joe Hendry, why don't you? And then all of a sudden, say his name.
Yeah.
And the amount of videos of Joe Hendry fans at home that are just going to be saying his name during that, hoping that he will be there.
Banana.
Straight banana. Christopher, I love it. My final guess for the women's substitute, TNA Knockouts champion, Masha Slamovich. Yes. Yes. Bring in Masha. That would be epic.
So, Corey, I just want to do a quick little shout out since you're sitting there real quick.
Please.
Our pastor of our church, Pastor Corey, is actually watching us. So, hi, Pastor Corey. However, he spells his name wrong. So, there he is.
There. He says it could be Hornswoggle.
Swoggle.
That would be fun.
Could you imagine? Hornswoggle comes out. But he can't be.
How's Randy going to RKO him?
No, he needs to come out as the wee nominal one.
The wee nominal one.
Yes, the women's tag match is for the belts, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. But do we really think that those belts are dropping?
I think it all depends on who shows up.
Who it is.
Yeah. Out of everybody that we've said so far, no.
But if they swerve us into somebody we haven't thought of, it's possible.
Yeah.
If it were Asuka, I could see it. If it were anybody else that's not full-timer, then no.
What if it's Julia coming to the main roster?
I don't know. Then I could potentially see it.
What if it's Rhea?
She can't win her main title back, so she goes to tag team just to get back and live.
You know what?
There's Mach.
Women have done more vengeful things.
Piper?
Oh, yeah. Piper Nevins?
Rude.
Bong.
Yeah, if it's Becky, I predict a heel turn. I predict a heel turn from Becky no matter what, but yes.
Yes.
I do think the new corporate faction it has money written all over it, and it's good for business.
If it's Asuka, I expect a title change. or a.
Yeah.
But I kind of think because of the reports of working out, it might be a Nikki Bella.
Yeah, it kind of does feel like it's going to be more of a legend feel-good type of a deal. But.
Yeah. I mean, they did Trish Stratus not too long ago.
Let's see. We got a couple others in here. Grizz is saying, what if Cardona answers and Randy says, hey, at least you're not Joe Hendry, and then boom, triple threat.
That would be awesome. That would be good right there.
I love being a pro wrestling fan. We get to wildly speculate.
Yes. Fantasy booking is fun.
Zombie Bunny in here saying, my prediction, Randy's opponent is Nick Aldis, pulls a Will Smith and says, keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Corey almost spit all over his camera.
Do it.
That was awesome.
Please.
What did you just say?
Hilarious.
Oh, he handed his foot for a selfie. That's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now I need to pull up X and see what he did.
Did he just send it to himself?
I think he just posted.
Oh. Like that was his legit phone? That's his buddy?
Yeah, I think it's his brother or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why not? He's been the man all over social.
Yeah, he just tweeted, so bored at work.
You gotta
really
focus there, brother. So bored at work.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh.
Okay, I know you're supposed to be the heel, but you gotta like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we knew this one's gonna get down and dirty.
Oh, that was so hilarious.
He's like, well, my head just finally healed up, so let's go.
Noreen Birch saying, did you do predictions for this match? Yes, we were all on Drew McIntyre. And I think pretty much everybody in the chat was on Drew as well. Ultimate 23 Dragon. No more corporate factions. Corporate factions drive away fans more than anything. They are heat magnets for sure.
This is true. Well, they're go-away heat magnets is what they are.
This one could be different because this one would be a corporate faction not ran by Vinnie Mac.
Right. And having Paul Heyman at the center of that could make the difference.
Yeah. Christopher said a little bit ago, also just to let you know that this Tuesday on NXT, Roxanne Perez versus Stephanie Vacour for the title.
Ooh, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Yeah, I gotta watch it.
What if it is, instead of Julia coming in to fill in that spot, it's Stephanie?
I would pop even bigger.
Yeah.
I'm a big Stephanie Vacour fan.
Claymore. Didn't get all of it. Hit his shoulder, though.
Yeah. But that's a good job on Drew because that chair shot, It was spinning wildly, and so it didn't connect. You go ahead and no-sell it and go.
Yeah, he learned from the toolbox.
Yeah.
Sometimes the spot's not worth it.
J&A Show saying, hello, everyone. I'm shocked that EO kept the title. I mean, I predicted it, so I'm not. But I see how you could be. Because that's one of those that I could actually see it going any of those ways. I just really wanted EO to.
Right.
Why is he hitting him in the kidneys? You're supposed to go across the shoulder blades. Come on, Drew. Ew. Claymore while he's in the chair.
That would be good.
Can't?
All right.
That's not believable.
Well,
should have went for a crucifix pin right there.
Not fully believable when you said it, but prior to that, they had done enough to suspend my disbelief. Ultimate 23 saying Nick Aldis was my original pick to be Randy's replacement because logical storyline reasons before the news of Rusev coming back to WWE. Yeah.
Rusev, I did read, he also wrestled at another event. Was it Friday night? So that might be why he's there. I don't know. I see Rusev and Alistair. I see them coming on like Raw or SmackDown to make their comeback rather than this.
Yeah,
those are Alistair's scheduled for Friday, right?
Yeah, and those are guys that are like it's a Raw after SmackDown after WrestleMania appearances.
Yep,
those chair shots are good. Grizz, I'm happy they did keep it on her because I thought that where they were going to give it back to Rippy. Yep. If the rest of the night is good as these first two matches are, tonight will be hard to put them from worst to last. Agreed.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. I mean, this one's good, but I think the women's match still hasn't beat for me.
Yeah, I think it's just a different pacing, different style. So,
yep.
I mean, I'm enjoying this. It's just different. Ew. Got a scratch or something on his trap. Doesn't look fun. The caucus.
Alistair will be on SmackDown, and it's rumored that Zelina could be paired with him. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That could be fun.
Fantasy booking for them.
Nice.
He did the hey yo again. Chico.
JNA Show 86 saying, I think it's going to be KO. He's going to pull a ruse like Mark Henry's retirement back in 2012.
Really?
It'd be so much fun.
I'd be okay with it.
And what if that video that we saw of the fan saying, right as he announces that and walks out, and then he starts yelling at the fan? What if that's all part of the work?
Possible.
It would be a KO thing to do. Fellas, our nephew Jacob is in the house and he says, hello, gentlemen, I have arrived. And wants me to tell Uncle Dustin, he says hello.
What's up, buddy? Jacob's still working out so he can try to get his revenge on the arm wrestling match with me.
I have no idea. He does say, also, I know nothing about this. That's probably because, Jacob, your father knows that if you watch a bunch of wrestling, you wind up using wrestling moves on your younger siblings.
Yeah.
Like these two did on us.
You're welcome. Keep talking smack, you get some more. It's brotherly love.
A slap?
Yeah.
Man, his back is tore up from the floor up. Look at that. He's bleeding from everywhere.
Come on, light it up.
Come on, hit him like you're Gunther. Nice.
Neither one of them is Gunther.
No. A little too close to the stairs for my liking.
You'd have to bring
Yeah.
you have to bring Kobashi in.
As I'm looking at this, what do y'all think about these new referee uniforms? The little, just two black stripes and the gray shirts.
Meh. It's a t-shirt or polo, whatever. I cared so much I didn't even notice. It's slimming.
I see the drone.
Where? Oh, nice.
Nice.
That was awesome.
I mean, you don't have to be fancy. Just hit him in the mouth. Let's
just
go.
have to win.
Yeah. Mr. Four-Shot saying crazy bump. Agreed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed. Blind bump from the ropes. Yep. Ultimate 23 Dragon saying OTU, the original Temu Undertaker. Just learned why you don't try Undertaker's moves.
Yep.
Legit.
The OTU rather than the OTC. I like it. Claymore?
Claymore. That would be nice. Oh!
Meanwhile, he bumped on the corner of that table.
Should be it.
That's it.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Well done.
I like that. I like the ending of both of them. I mean, both matches had great endings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, that finish, wow, for sure. Good match, right result. Yep. I like it.
And meanwhile, he's like holding his kidneys and killer bruise on his forearm too. What the heck?
Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, that sound was yep.
Leave him alone. Come over here. I'm the winner. Forget that guy. Do your job, ref. Thud. Nice sell.
Yeah, like, why did I do that?
He might have popped a rib right there.
He did a guppy. This was great. That's what you get.
I bet Priest has his ears ringing. Yeah, that sounded sick. I like that.
He ate it.
I like that.
That's fair retribution for last year. All right.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to hold my stomach.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
All right, you guys get a commercial.
Yes, we do.
I think I'm on the same commercial though.
So it's like more of a product placement.
And
yeah.
Fight.
Deliver. No.
Yeah, it does. You really got to watch that that women's 4-way match from Stand and Deliver. Holy cow!
Oh, I will. Good. It will not be tonight, but I will.
I would put that as a priority over Raw tomorrow. It was that good.
So at church this morning, Pastor Corey did ask me what I thought of the Jay and Gunther match, and I liked it. And he goes, "You did?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did."
Yeah.
I was surprised because I did not like it when Jay won the Royal Rumble. I did not like that. I thought to myself, where are they going with this? I don't think Jay has enough of a push. But I think between Royal Rumble and WrestleMania,
they did
a
build.
Good job of building it up and getting him to the point that he could win that heavyweight belt.
But when it came down to the last two being Jey Uso and John Cena, I'm glad it was Jey Uso and not John Cena.
Yes.
Because we needed that promo afterwards.
Correct.
Like, we needed that.
I want that.
And I mean, it was all worked out because if Cena would have won.
Jacob saying, since I don't know anything about this, I'm going to let you guys lock in and watch it.
Sounds good. You know, if Cena would have won, then he wouldn't have went on to Elimination Chamber, and then that whole thing wouldn't have worked. So, I mean, they had that planned out pretty good.
Did you guys catch his interview with John Cena?
No.
It was good.
Funny. He's like, yeah, boo me. Boo you. Let's go.
That's hilarious.
He's like, you can get the camera off me anytime.
Right.
I'm just teasing. Let's go.
Mr. Foreshot saying, I don't get people knocking Priest. He's great. I wasn't sure about him before he had his title run, but that run that he had really proved himself a legit champion.
Yes. I'm going to say something that might come off a little controversial for the brothers. I like Priest's title run better than Gunther's. I think Gunther's title run has just been like lackluster. It's boring.
Priest to me is
we'll
not
agree to disagree.
A believable champion
yet.
He's a believable contender. He's not a believable champion. He only winds up winning because he takes out Drew after CM Punk gets involved.
I get it.
And
I get it.
Gunther, on the other hand,
I get it.
Works his way up.
Punk,
Gunther's believable to me. But
Punk, Edge, they both did it. So I get it.
I think the thing with Damian Priest is he's always around somebody else or has been in like groups or factions or teamed up or paired or opposite of somebody who just outshines him. And that's the thing. Like I think if you get Priest running in with a Jey Uso, yeah, I can get behind a Priest beating him, but I can't quite get behind him beating Drew. Anyways.
So, the Intercontinental Championship match 4-way is coming up next. Thoughts?
Dom.
Really?
Yeah.
I said this morning at church.
Yeah.
Dom.
Yeah, Dom.
100%. I think he's going to turn on Finn. Finn's going to be out of Judgment Day. Dom, 100%.
I think it adds to it. I don't think it happens just yet. I think Dom does something else that kind of rubs Finn the wrong way, and then we start to get a Finn and the demon reappearing against Dom. But I don't think it happens just yet, because that's a feud that I want to see. I want to see slow build that one because there's a lot of storytelling that can happen.
I could see Finn removing himself from Judgment Day, not being kicked out per se, but just going banana on Dom for winning, and then everybody come out to Dom's defense, and then him turning on the whole Judgment Day. I can see that.
And can we just
his buddy's not there? The Funko Pop. What's his name?
That's because he got hurt.
Right.
He got hurt. Yeah. I will say we got to give credit where credit's due, though.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anybody sell and receive a spear the way Carlito did?
No.
Have you ever seen anybody give a spear like Braun Breaker did?
No.
That
not jumping from that far back, no. But he did
that
the Bobby Lashley type.
He did the Bobby Lashley hit and roll through, but with so much more velocity than I've ever seen. And that's one of those that if I'm not Bobby Lashley, Bill Goldberg, Rhino, yeah, those three. If I'm not one of those three, I do a spear, it's retired. Because there's no shot. Edge needs to retire his after that. Roman needs to retire his after that.
Yep.
Jey Uso should have retired his the moment that he started doing it.
Yeah, so, I'm with you. That thing
so
and that
good.
sell from Carlito, taking it it was tremendous.
Yeah.
So who are you going with, Corey?
You guys are convincing.
Penta's coming out first.
Yeah, but that's not
the last two matches. Whoever came out first has won.
EO came out first.
EO came out first. Drew came out first.
Yeah. Did Seth come out first? Yeah. Or did Roman come out first?
Seth.
Somebody else didn't won yesterday that didn't come out first because we got 3 in that came out first.
There was
one.
There was like one.
Tiffany. I think she came out second.
No, she came out first.
Did she?
She came out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Charlotte came out in the Bentley or whatever it was. And Tiffany came out in the Barbie box.
If they do this straight across the board, everybody that comes out first wins. That is a huge foul on the Fed's part, letting that slip through.
Well, if that's the way this one ends up, that's what I'm going with the rest of the night.
Oh my goodness! At that point in time, then why bother watching?
But I don't think Penta's going to win it because
it's good. That's why.
He's just too new in the Fed. You know, it's kind of like Phoenix when Rey Phoenix took over for Rey Mysterio. He didn't.
It was Jade. Shinrugal says Jade was second.
There you go. Hey, Des, what are your thoughts on Penta?
As far as I love Penta. I love watching him.
Okay.
All right. Let's get to some of this chat here.
Because it reminds you of El Parca?
A little bit.
A little more than a little bit.
J&A Show 86 saying, so do you guys think that we are getting a Corporation 2.0? Shinrugal says, I want a Corporation 2.0. It would be fun. I hope so.
I think there's a possibility of it, yeah.
I hope so. Mr. Foreshot saying, the mad thing is that he still ended up in the same spot he would have been in if he won the Rumble. John Cena. We're going back on that. Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
J&A Show, it would be nice if we get a Stone Cold appearance like we got Undertaker last year. That would be nice.
Agreed.
That would be nice.
I would expect it if we get a Rock appearance, which has been he isn't. If we get that at the in the title match at the end of the night, then we are in Las Vegas. Stone Cold was interviewed in Vegas by McAfee just the other day, and was at the Hall of Fame, of course, and that whatever.
McAfee.
Stone Cold. McAfee, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke. But anyways,
Dom coming out with the mask?
With an old school
original Rey Mysterio?
Yeah,
you can't get it
super
off.
Old.
You forgot to unzip it.
He's such a heel.
Let the mustache fly.
No, I love the mustache.
That's hilarious. Okay, Mr. Fourshot saying, I think we're going back with Damien. He says, it's what he did with the belt when he had it seemed a lot more believable than Gunther, to be honest. Fair. You can make that argument. Christopher saying, okay, I'm back. I had to get my kids some food and drink. Good call. Good call.
Hey, Christopher, what are they getting for a T-shirt there? Is it like what, $40 a shirt now?
Probably. Grizz is saying, yeah, I'm still going with Dom. Sorry, Corey. Laugh out loud. Yeah, his prediction was Dom on this. Christopher's prediction was Dom on this.
Yeah, I think you've all convinced me. This is the one that makes sense, but I'll take it.
Saying the thing that made Gunther a draw is they made him like a Goldberg where no one can beat him, and to be honest, they should have saved the win for Braun Breaker. It would have done a lot more for him than Sammy. Yeah, well, honestly, I don't think that Braun needed anybody to get him over as well. He didn't really need the rub from somebody just because he's another Nepo baby, and two, he's just good. Like, he's good. Grizz saying, I would rather take a Gunther chop than a Braun spear.
Agreed.
I don't know. I can get out. I can start to move and slightly get out of the way.
Third mask of the match.
I can slightly start to move out of the way from a Braun spear. I guarantee.
Not when he's jumping like you did Carlito.
Yeah,
you ain't moving that quick.
I'll roll with it. He hits me. I got room to go. Gunther chops me. My heart skips a beat and broken blood vessels.
I will take. I'll take the spear. I'll take the spear. I lost count how many Havoc spears I've taken, and he's not always the lightest. So I'll take it.
Yeah, especially as Braun has a better spear than a Goldberg. Yes, Braun has a better spear than everybody. His is
right now. Yeah,
his is who in history has had a better one than him.
ECW Rhino Gore. The ones in ECW were just.
I will make an argument that the gore is not a spear. The gore is a gore.
Well, that's Rhino's argument, too. Nobody's ever kicked out of the gore.
No, they have not.
Well, they kicked out this time. Well, that was a spear.
It was not. Yeah, it was not the gore. All right. Looks like Pastor Corey there saying Braun is his guess, but I would like to see Braun get a big title run, so I think he will lose.
Yeah, he's got to let go of the IC belt to get the big one.
So are you guessing Braun, or are you not guessing Braun then? I mean,
well, he says he thinks he's going to lose, but he doesn't say who he's picking to win.
Yeah, we need to know who they're winning. Although I'm way behind on comments. Let's rapid fire through some of these. Yeah, Jade came out second. And won. Zombie Bunny,
No. Naomi lost.
And she came out first.
And so did Jade.
My wild prediction for the Fatal 4-Way, Braun will be busy with Penta, and Dom will lay down and let Finn pin him.
They'll try that in the first minute, and then they'll get broken up.
Could we get a finger poke of doom? Give us a finger poke of doom. Want a finger poke of doom. Anyways, I would laugh if IShowSpeed came out to try to spoil things for Braun only to get speared again. I would laugh too.
That would be hilarious.
That's the spear. That's the spear I wouldn't take. I'd take Carlito. I won't take the speed.
Yes. Jen saying Dom for the win. Ultimate 23 Dragon, the only way I see Braun losing is if he gets a world title chase push. If that happens, I expect Penta to win because Finn and Dominic would be too busy with each other. So, Ultimate 23, are you picking Braun or Penta? Which do you think is going to happen? Because I don't think that there is anybody that is going to be setting down for Braun for at least the next year for a title push. I think we've got Seth Rollins and Corporate 2.0 that's going to go after the world title that Jay's got. And I think John Cena is going to be wrapped up as the new champion on the other one. So lots of people going there.
I think Braun has shown what he can do. I think right now he would benefit from a some sort of feud that is not over a belt.
Right.
Who'd you
pick, Corey? Did you pick Dom?
I conceded with Dom like 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Christopher saying, I think the long-term plan for Penta is the Lucha Bros. Yes. Long-term plan, yeah, they definitely want them. The tag team needs a little. Yep. I want them to put Penta and Phoenix together. Absolutely.
Hang on. Tag team. The Raw tag teams need something. The SmackDown tag teams, they've got a few teams that can rock and roll for a while.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, Dom's not stupid.
Christopher says they did just release some new Rock Final Boss merch. Shinrugal, they need a solid tag team. Yeah, I think we need another one out there. I felt delivered for sure. Yes.
Oh!
Took that on his head.
I must be ahead of you guys slightly.
All right, that would be me. So you hold still.
Well, I'm trying to sync up.
Braun just dove.
What's that? Hurt his leg.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think he landed on his leg.
Ooh.
Christopher says that shirts were cheaper at WWE World than they are $60 and up here. They were 10 and up at WWE World.
Woof.
Also, Dom is wearing white like Seth did last night, so that could be another factor of fine winning.
Well, we are told everything matters.
Pastor Corey, I'd rather get thrown off the cage like Mankind than take a bronze spear.
Amen, brother.
Nope.
Mr. Foreshot, have you seen the Vikingo who fought Kenny Omega is going to be mad when he comes to WWE? Now WWE and AAA are together. Vikingo was in the crowd last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they put the camera on him. He was all smiles.
He came in and helped out what's his name? After the match. Ooh.
Yeah, Ray Phoenix with Grande Americano. Drop toe hold to the Mummy Daddy button.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you guys.
I heard somebody was behind me like a full 2 seconds.
He's doing that.
Setting up for the arm.
Yeah.
And
Cero Miedo. Go.
Cero Miedo. Boom.
Yeah, Corey's like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And I already backed out and started up.
So I'll pause for 2 seconds here in a minute. Ouch!
And a kip up. Braun Spear on the Rumble on Speed was his best so far. Oh, solid argument for that one. Solid argument for the Carlito one as well. Hey, like his father. I almost, when we did Nepo Babies and I had Dom in there, I almost put Eddie Guerrero instead of Rey Mysterio.
Good nuts.
Hey, that's not cool.
Carlito's back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Carlito come out earlier.
Carlito's going to take another spear. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, they're going to turn on each other here.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Pulled that one out. He didn't even arch. So good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Made green shirt guy stand up.
Him doing the Frankensteiner and hearing him like talk to Scott about it. Like, no, I invented the Breakensteiner. He's like, it's the Frankensteiner. Just to get under his skin. So fun.
Carlito's going to jump in and get it. Nope. Oh. So now it's just Judgment Day.
Dom. Uh-oh.
Stop him at hole.
Do it. Just get him.
I think Finn just took a knee right to the back of his head.
Mm. And then just got sweep the leg. I don't know why everyone's booing. Yeah, line it up. Penta can chop.
Yeah, he can. It's more fun to watch when he removes the glove, though.
Oh!
Carlito's payback.
Come on, this is WrestleMania. You gotta pull the tights. Come on, let's go.
Mexican Destroyer.
I think somebody just got hit in the head with
Whoa! Whoa!
They hit a fan in the head?
that. Yeah.
It's Green Shirt Girl. That's what you get for trying to imitate the green shirt guy. Uh-oh, here it is. Oh, I love Carlito. Love Carlito. That was awesome.
All right. Now Braun needs to get up and high five the fan that got hit.
I don't know. All I saw was white hair. Reminded me of Ricky Morton.
Whoever they got their phone out. They were recording the whole thing. Yeah, little lady in the front row.
Carlito, that wasn't cool. What is that chant that they're doing? I can't catch it.
I don't know. It's a Penta thing.
You ate that
one. Dial it up.
Where's Finn? There he is. Shotgun dropkick.
Sling blade.
Nope, sling blade. Here comes the dropkick.
Go. In the drop zone.
Frog splash. Oh.
Dang, Dom.
Oh, that was great.
Hey! All right. Is there anybody that's any heel that's more over than Dom?
Oh. He's got so much heat.
Now, granted, people were booing the crap out of Finn, but seriously, that's just because Dom didn't grab the microphone.
Yep. So
he grabs the
deal
microphone, no one's going to let him talk.
Night 2 of WrestleMania is going back to Professional Wrestling 101. And that is the start is important, the finish is important, what's in between is filler. But those two have to be spot on. And the finishes so far tonight, all matches, spot on. Loved them.
Spot on. Yeah. We're going to see the... oh, no. They're not going to show the table throw.
Nope. Oh, so good. All right.
McAfee dancing.
Let's see where we go back here. Oh, man. We got a lot of comments. I missed a whole lot here. Y'all are doing a great job here in the chat. Let me get back up and catch some of these.
You're doing a great job. Josh is not.
So. Yeah, Mr. Four Shot, I'd give the belt to Dom so he could do a run with it. I like it. Raw Talk here saying, let's go. My favorite wrestling channel is live. So hyped. Glad to hear that. Appreciate that. Christopher saying, could you imagine a future feud? Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu? Yo. That would be heavy hitting for sure. Grizz is saying, we're agreeing.
What if Braun goes to SmackDown in the draft?
Yeah.
Corey's picking Penta.
Master Corey was picking Penta and missed it. What's he running back out there for?
Past Finn. Oh, we're going to celebrate some more.
The crowd's actually cheering him, so he's got to hop in on here. That's hilarious. I'm not expecting a title push for Braun and not a corporate faction in any capacity, so I'm picking Penta. That was also Mr. Four Shot. Lucha Braun. LOL.
Lucha Braun.
Did he get the word halfway up the ramp? Hey, you're a baby now, go.
Yeah, Jacob came up first. By that logic, Bianca would have won the women's title because she was wearing gold, just like Jade Cargill last night, and Jade won and Bianca lost. Clothing color means nothing. Fair. Although Seth won and Dom won, so they were also the first ones out.
Penta was the first one.
Oh, Penta was the first one. Okay, yeah. So Kohler's getting it. Dom is getting a pop. Yeah, that was crazy. It sounded like that was what the chant was, but I just didn't catch it. I wonder if Christopher there caught that at all. Ultimate 23 Dragon. When did they start cheering for Dominic? I have no clue.
Tonight.
But
happened tonight.
They are, so we'll take it. Ryan Benedict saying, what did I miss? Is this the opening match or did I miss one? Ryan, you missed 2 of them. You missed Io Sky versus Rhea and Bianca, and you also missed Drew McIntyre versus Priest in that Sin City street fight, which people got that. Yeah. He was a Nepo baby too, though. Yeah, that's true. Carlito about to get speared into another galaxy, and he did.
Yeah.
Grizz, yes, same. I'm the same way. I'm going to read through the chat. We're going to get caught up, and then I am going to go. Women's triple threat and street fight. EO won. Drew threw down. Yep. And I'm trying to keep you guys all up to speed on the ticker down below as well. I think Dominic is going to be a good baby face in the future. At some point, yes. Yeah, I think he's got to get through the heel run. I think maybe when it's actually time for Ray to retire, then I think that's the time where Dom steps back in. OMG, Dom is really getting a right pop. Yeah, he might actually be able to start doing promos again. Yeah, I guess the crowd thinks that Dominic's going to win. Yep. Thanks. Surprised but happy Io won. For some reason, I thought they were going to put the title on Bianca. Io was just taking the pin. Dean Norris.
Yeah.
Yes, some shocks, some wows, some carnage, some more shocked face. Got him again. Laughing face emojis. Yes, this match is awesome. Braun with that spear once again. Genevieve called Dom out for doing my move, taking a crotch shot on the top turnbuckle. Yes, for Mr. Four Shot, Ultimate 23, I was half right. Half right, yeah. Mr. Four Shot 3 for 3 on the calls. Dom is the new IC champ, yep. Grizz 3 for 3, you and me both. Dustin, I think you're 3 for 3 tonight, aren't you as well?
No, I missed.
Oh, you missed the first one, yeah.
I'm 3 for 3. These guys are just standing for the rest of the night.
J&A show. Yeah, let's go, Dom. Has Dom turned face? I don't know. I hope not. I like heel Dom. He's the heel that I love to root for. That's the biggest pop he's ever had. Facts. I'm going to have a short title reign, maybe. Oh, here we go. Orton's match is next, and Dom just yeeted all over Finn.
He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna. Who's gonna be the open challenge? So this will be interesting. Let me update our ticker.
All right, so while you update the ticker, we got too many names coming out on this. I think the leaders are right now. I think the leader right now is the Nick Aldis. What was Josh's?
Matt Cardona.
Matt Cardona. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. I like it. I don't see it. How many more matches? Just the 3? This, the women's tag, and then the main?
Not sure.
Let's see. You have the women's tag, this one, the main. You have... I feel like there's another one. Let me see.
I had it down in the ticker.
My stream is behind.
I've got Liv, the tag match, the women's tag match, Randy Orton match, AJ, Logan Paul, and then Rhodes and Cena.
AJ, Logan Paul.
AJ Paul. That's the one we were missing.
All right. Let's see some of those that we've got in here. King Todd saying The Rock versus Orton. Ryan Benedict hoping for Nick Aldis. Pastor Corey saying it's Ryback. Now you're becoming the heel of the chat. Zombie Bunny saying I can hear Liv just screaming with joy that Dom won. Alistair Black faces Randy is what Raw Talk's saying. Shinrugal saying Rusev Day again, hopefully. Mr. Fourshot, I really don't know. Genevieve saying that my phone is almost dead, so I'm not sure I'll be voting for the next match. King Todd, Magnus versus Orton would be a huge shock, for sure. And here's yes. Imagine if you hear woo woo woo, you know it. I do not want to hear the woo woo woo. I do not want Zack Ryder to be here. I want Matt Cardona, the indie god, the deathmatch king, to show up.
Matt Cardona has said that Zack Ryder is dead.
Cena versus Orton. Cena has 2 matches. That would be hilarious. Or it might just be solo, as he has no match. And Shinrugal says, just saw the KO promo. It might be a swerve, and it's KO.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It might be.
Fellas, I'm taking a little break. Stream's on y'all.
All right.
I'm
sticking with Mike or with Nick Aldis.
I don't know. I know I'm kind of torn. It might be KO. The more I think about it.
Yeah.
Or whoever it is, it might be KO coming out to make Orton lose, which would be good. So
let everybody start chanting.
I'm gonna stick with Nick Aldis. Josh said Matt Cardona.
I will switch to a KO swerve. I'm 3 for 3 so far, so I'll take it. KO swerve.
Just in case. Huh?
Just in case.
Well, here's the thing. This is just our prediction of who he's facing. Once we see who he's facing, then we got to guess who's going to win.
I'm predicting Orton wins, period.
I'm not yet. I want to see who the opponent is.
Okay. Oh, they're about to crack 100. There we go.
Yep. And we're going to have to give Josh a little bit of grace and let him pick whether the bell rings or not because he's not sitting there. Have you ever seen Randy Orton in better shape than he is right now?
No.
I mean, for somebody that had some major back issues.
Yeah. Wow. And in the last year, the way that he comes out and just soaks up this entrance with the crowd.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine all the
lot of experience?
Just the chills to hear everybody in unison. Is he going more old school colors? Like his original gear was that dark blue with the yellow, and now he's got dark blue with yellow.
Yep, sure is. It sure looks like it.
Nice. Well done, sir. A little retro. I mean, have we had somebody that's been more consistent in the ring than Orton?
Okay.
So, Josh, we were just saying we noticed that Orton's wearing looks like his old school gear.
The old school gear, yeah.
The blue and the gold.
Yep. I caught that.
Raw
Talk was saying, sorry, but the woo 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 never dies. Laugh out loud. Grizz saying, I just want to point out another factor with Dom. He pinned his brother like Seth pinned Roman last night, all along, both wearing white.
Yep.
Justin Cox saying, I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well, no matter who comes out, we still have to pick who's going to win, too.
Yep. Christopher saying, I'm sticking with Matt Cardona. If it was last minute, I could buy Solo. J&A show's calling it right now. It's going to be Hulk Hogan.
No, it's not. Good try. Thanks for playing.
Orton has a mic. The Hendry fans may have a chance here.
Pat McAfee. It's Michael Cole.
It's Joe Hendry.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm predicting Randy Orton's winning.
Say his name, WrestleMania, and he appears. All right, those T-shirts are selling out tonight.
Absolutely.
Where's the decibel meter on this? How special has this got to be for that guy right now?
It's come a long way.
I mean, he hasn't even technically had a match in Fed, has he? Or was he in a battle royal?
He
in a Royal Rumble,
he wrestled
right?
in NXT, wrestled a couple of times, and he was in the Royal Rumble. Yeah.
This is so cool. And, yeah, Orton's winning.
Yeah, Orton's winning. But, yeah, he gets his WrestleMania moment.
So here he is working for another company, but yeah,
and he gets to be in WrestleMania.
Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
Wow.
So is he going to come back for SummerSlam and Survivor Series? The four biggest
Why not?
ones? Might as well.
Before he signs full time.
Have a TNA team for Survivor Series against a WWE team.
Oh, such a pop. Such a pop. Joe Hendry.
Now, RKO him right now, and the match is over.
Ultimate
Ding, ding,
23
ding.
saying, okay, Orton didn't say his name like I thought, but he still appeared.
Orton's a little confused.
Raw talk.
Yeah, Joe Hendry. Logan Paul's easily my favorite wrestler. I'm such a stan, but that being said, I think he's going to lose to AJ. Grizz saying, I'm going for Orton as the winner. Justin Cox saying, I said his name, so that's on me. True.
Shame on you. Called yourself
So now the
out.
question is KO going to come out in costume and Joe Hendry wins his WrestleMania
And
moment?
then it was still a work.
Yeah. And it's still...
Oh.
Put some lifts in your boots, Joe.
Take a step back, shake his hand, and then throw down. Oh! And then he turns and smiles. Orton's trying not to crack.
He's trying.
Oh, this is good stuff. Wrestling?
The fact that we're all quiet and just entertained by this is hilarious.
This is so crazy.
I don't know what to expect here.
Orton's
I
like,
don't know what's going on.
did you just grab me
Yeah.
by the throat? Thumb to the eye.
Master Corey is saying
Love
that
it.
Hendry's
Love
going over.
Nope.
I'm thinking no.
King Todd saying the internet's been saying Joe Hendry. I thought it was a buckshot. Joe Hendry has appeared. Yeah.
Oh,
This will be a showcase for Hendry, and he'll get some offense, but Orton will come back.
Agreed.
I'm marking out for that eye poke.
Yeah. Orton wearing the rookie gear. Yeah, these guys were talking about that earlier.
I like it.
Yes. We believe. Mr. Four-Shot, I
Randy
believe.
Orton. It's a big boy.
Oh,
Holy cow.
how's your back feeling right now?
Right? He's got so much adrenaline, he could do it again.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Boom.
Boom!
Awesome. That was a good quick match. I like that one.
Stare him a little bit, help him up, pat him on the back.
Ooh, so where do you put that one?
I haven't even tried
Above
to
the two
rank any
women's
of these.
matches from yesterday.
Justin Cox saying, I'm shocked that Orton agreed to wrestle someone who isn't polished. He has a temper when things aren't polished. I wouldn't say that Joe Hendry's not polished. I mean,
That went really well, though.
yeah, because he is the current TNA champ, right?
TNA.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Came out with the belt and all.
yeah, there's the pose. I knew Orton was going to win regardless of the opponent because 20-year anniversary, but I didn't think it was going to be one up from a squash. Yeah. Ha, got him. He was talking to CVV and said he wanted to face Cena, but Orton's the next best thing. Give him again. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Raise his hand. Yep. Let him get the moment. Soak it up.
And then hit it again.
Yeah. There it is.
Yes.
That's vintage Orton.
That's so good. All right.
And then he turns.
Do it. Do it.
You missed
Do
it,
it.
Josh. He's going to
Do it.
turn.
Here he goes. Not. Oh, he's like, should I do it? I should do it, shouldn't I? Yeah, why not? I should do it. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Ready?
Orton.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh, that's so
We got
good.
paid.
He's just having fun.
Oh, and that's like the feel-good moment for night 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Randy
needed that.
wearing the same colors
Appreciate
worn
it.
his debut. That's cool.
Standing ovation by the Spanish announce team.
Oh, man.
The American announce team has no choice but to stand because they have no desk. So
Right.
the big cheese.
Yeah, I see.
So
That's
Christopher,
so
where are you
good.
sitting? You ringside or you up in the nosebleeds? Or somewhere in between?
Somewhere
Oh,
in between,
man.
I'm guessing.
So good.
That was really good. All right. Methinks. Switch microphones. All right. I got you.
Yep.
I got you.
All right. I had to switch earbuds.
So, Josh, we were talking about the dog earlier.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, Jonas came over with his dog, his blue heeler, and Danielle goes, "Hey, Dustin, watch this. This is kind of funny." And she walks over to the blue heeler, Astrid, and she goes, "Astrid, how are you?" and starts doing the whole puppy talk to Astrid. And the new dog turns around and looks at Danielle, jumps off the couch, runs right over and just starts jumping up on Danielle, wanting some loving from her. And it was just like, oh, somebody's a little jealous already.
Jealous.
It's only been like a few hours. But it was funny.
Funny.
Play with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Travis Scott.
All right.
Grizz saying, okay,
Yep.
my hot take. I thought it was still a squash match, and yet I still think it's above Jade and Naomi, Flair and Stratton,
Yes.
and Raiders and Booty.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
Yep. I agree.
Agree on all the above.
Short yet sweet. King Todd, TNA's
Fun.
world champ gets no respect. Yeah, that's the
It was
one thing
fun.
that I didn't like about it is like that's
He
the
got
world champ
respect.
for them. But he still got his WrestleMania moment. Mr. Four Shot saying 4 for 4 for now. Ultimate 23 Dragon, I agree with 2 of those. I'd say it's tied with Raiders Boo Day, but it does beat the others. Yeah, I would put it slightly
know.
above Raiders and Boo Day, and the only reason I would do that is just because it's Joe Hendry and it's that feel-good moment that we got to see say his name and we got to believe at WrestleMania. That's the only reason. As far as matches go, Raiders and Boo Day was a better match.
All right. AJ Styles and Logan Paul. What do you guys think on this one?
I'm going to give my prediction, and then I'm going to take a quick break while they're going through all of this.
Sure.
AJ Styles. I think Styles is going to win it. I think Logan Paul's going to do something crazy. You know, it's kind of like, you know, when Shane
They're both
McMahon
going
was
to do
always
something
booked,
crazy.
you know he's going to do something stupid. Well, I think Logan Paul does the same thing. So, but
Yeah.
I think AJ Styles is going to win. That's my prediction.
Josh?
You got it?
Josh?
Josh is busy looking at stuff. He's updating the ticker.
Updating the ticker. Fine, I will jump in. I'm going to agree with you. I think Styles has been out for a while. He just now making it back. He's got to do something. He's got to do something big. So I think he could benefit from the win. A loss doesn't affect Logan Paul in any way,
At all.
one way or another. He's still a heat magnet, so he's still good. He's still golden. So, but I think between the two of them, the athleticism that's going to go into this, knowing
It's gonna be
that Hurricane is the producer on all of Logan's matches, this is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, this is going to be ridiculous. I got big expectations for it.
All right, Joshua,
So.
you guys talk. I'm taking a quick break.
Okay.
Josh, your hot take on the Styles Paul match?
That's the one that I haven't decided on. Yeah, it's the one match that I haven't really decided on what way they're going to go with it.
Yeah.
Huh. I could see it going either way. Neither of them really need the win. Neither of them are going to benefit from the win. Neither of them are going to be hurting from the win.
I think Styles kind of needs to do something. He needs to win just because he's been out for so long, made a one night return to be out again for a while longer.
Yeah, but this
And
kind of feels like a one-off
I don't think
thing.
he's had enough. Sure, but at least just bring him back into the mix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean, what's he doing? So
well, he's been having a little bit of a back and forth thing with Karrion Kross, which has kind of been entertaining. So I could see Karrion Kross getting involved in
interferes.
This.
Ooh,
yeah,
true.
And he's one of the few people that can take Logan Paul's new move, the Paulverizer,
right?
And you know he's going to want to get that in at WrestleMania.
Of course. But there's no such thing as finishers anymore, so it's okay.
It's true.
Either way, it's going to be like super athletic.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, because both those guys can go.
I don't know. Let's see what some of the others are thinking before I drop my prediction here. Grizz was saying he's going with Styles. Christopher says he's going with Styles.
Who did the
J&A show
stick
saying
thing?
He's going with Logan, unfortunately. Pastor Corey saying he's going with Logan. Ultimate 23 Dragon saying he's going with AJ Styles. Justin Cox saying with AJ Styles. Yeah, I think AJ will bring out some TNA personality. Styles, Clash and all. Highlight reel. Let's see. King Todd saying huge AJ Styles fan since his days in TNA. Ride or Die by the Phenomenal One. Ryan Benedict saying Styles. Mr. Foreshot, I'm calling Styles, and I hope he does the spiral tap. That would be crazy. Justin Cox. I will be honest, I'm a seasonal watcher. I catch the big pay-per-views and just watch the highlights before and big pay-per-views. All right. King Todd, the Pulverizer cool. Is a dope finisher by sure. That's a cool little...
That's pretty neat. I like that.
The 9 screen. The whole Brady Bunch thing.
Yep.
Why is the promo treating this like a loser's going to retire? After seeing Joe Hendry, I'm locking in my guess as Lyra's partner is Masha.
Slamovich.
Mr. Foreshot, the issue with that move is that there's not too many people that he can use it on, especially. Yeah. Chris saying AJ Styles wins because Logan has dropped him in the last 2 weeks. Corey, the selfie stick was Tyler Breeze.
That's right. So he just kind of mixed it up between the selfie stick to the drone.
Shin Rugal saying Logan. Yeah, he has had time to practice. And he did come out first. Okay, here's what I'm going to base this on. If AJ Styles comes out in white gear, I'm going with AJ Styles. If he doesn't, I'm going with Logan Paul.
Nerd.
That's what I'm going with. It's either the first person that comes out or they have to be wearing white gear. So we will see. I've got it locked in. It's either Logan.
Hang on. What did Jade Cargill wear?
No, she wore like this gold. Yeah.
And she came out second.
White. Yep. All right,
so that logic doesn't work.
Is it? You know what? This is pro wrestling.
You're just playing the odds.
Logic doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
It's just what I'm going with right now. Because I can't decide, and this is my way of flipping a coin. Is AJ coming out in white gear? If it's white gear, predominantly white, so that has to be the major color, then I'll pick AJ. If not, I'm going with Logan Paul.
On a side note, the other night I was watching WWE Evolved on Pluto.
Yeah.
And you realize that the white.
Yep.
Hey, Before he came out, I Jade had white and gold gear.
Wow.
AJ's wearing blue and white, and I said predominantly white. That's predominantly white, so I guess I'm going with AJ.
Predominantly white.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
That's fun.
That's
fun.
Wrestling is so goofy.
I was saying the other night
Legit.
I was watching some of the first few episodes of Evolve on Pluto TV.
Oh, yeah.
And,
how is it?
How you got time to do that? There's too much wrestling as is.
It's okay. I mean, they're new, they're really green, but it's entertaining sometimes. But the referee in this match, what is her name? Jessica something?
Something or other.
Jessica Carr, she wrestles under a hood.
She wrestles under a hood. I'm liking her character. Her character comes out almost like a bigger than everybody Undertaker type of character, big bully, but she sells good. She is bigger than all the other female wrestlers, so that works. She's not bad.
Yep.
She's not bad.
King Todd earlier said, my honest opinion, Flair and Stratton put on a good back and forth wrestling match last night. King Todd, are you trolling us?
No. Nope,
Are you trying to take Drew McIntyre's job of being the biggest troll?
Hey, I'm Mr. Salty here, not you.
A good back and forth. All right. Grizz says, I can agree with that take of me saying that Joe Hendry that slightly puts it up above Boudet. I think is what we're going with that take.
It was a good back and forth between those two on, who looked worse on that match because they both were really sloppy. So, all right, match.
Yeah. If it was a longer match, I would have had it above Boudet outright. Agreed. I still can't believe this match will be a highlight reel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
100%.
Ugh. Say goodbye to your headband already. No. No, you're not.
Ultimate 23 is making a good point. The mystery partner for the women's tag match better be somewhat huge because there's only 2 matches left after Paul and Styles.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't believe he came out in white gear.
It's going to be Wendy Richter.
Right. No, it ain't.
So if Cena's wearing white jorts, he's losing. Got it.
White jorts. Do they make white denim anymore?
For enough money.
The white, probably the dumbest wrestling conspiracy theory I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, we've had some doozies.
It's pretty bad. It's right up there with the Montreal screw job was 100% a work just to bury WCW.
It was.
Christopher says King Todd needs to put in time out for that comment.
Right.
Agreed.
Hey, we got the desk put back together.
Yep. Just in time for Logan Paul's crazy thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Where are you guys at on the show?
He's got him in the
and...
ring apron stuff.
Oh yeah.
Running knee.
Just now.
Just hit the knee.
Okay. So I'm a little ahead of you.
Yep. I think when you got up, it rebooted. Because I've had to pause like 2 or 3 times to try to keep catching up with you guys.
Yep. And I've been pausing to keep up with Corey.
Well, I'm ahead now. So mine finally got up to where it was supposed to.
I'm good. I'll leave it where it is.
All right, they're both on the outside. I'll let you know when they get inside.
Hey, did Christopher ever say where he was located at in the building? Because I've been looking for Jacob Fatu shirts.
You know there's a wrestling match going on.
Do you know there's an 8-year-old sitting there in the front row with his shirt
Logan Paul's in.
And now Logan Paul's in.
So just a few seconds. Ah.
Owie.
Ultimate 23 Dragon. Is it just me, or does Logan Paul's gear resemble a certain someone that WWE doesn't talk about?
Yes.
It has a little Crippler-esque feel to it.
A little bit. It's not quite a Wolverine type thing, but kind of.
Which, if it was inspired by that, that is 100% a Logan Paul move.
Right.
Pay a little homage while also being the proverbial heel.
I just want to see Logan Paul in a hair versus hair match.
Shinrugal saying,
with?
Yep, it does. And Christopher is on the non-camera side.
Well, that doesn't help.
There's 61,000 people there, and you want to know where he's sitting?
So, Christopher, what you should have done is made a big old sign that says, shout out to Wrestling Related, and held it up for WWE WrestleMania.
There he is. For Dustin.
I see him.
See him now.
Just for Dustin.
Justin Cox saying, I see some rabid Wolverine, and Mr. Foreshot, yeah, I can see that, the rabid Wolverine.
Oh, that was the drone that he had?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let the drone.
You can go off the drone now. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Please and thank you.
The quality's not near as good with the drone.
It's not. I mean, it's a unique angle, but...
Now watch him run into the drone. That would be hilarious. No. Darn.
He is not on the hard cam side. So the hard cam is not looking at you, but you're setting with it?
You're behind
or it's facing you. Justin Cox. Na 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 na.
I am Chris Benoit. I am really angry. The overbomb by Logan Paul.
Also in the upper decks.
I'm telling you, sometimes if you can get like a good seat in the upper decks, you got
just did the Big
better
Show's
view
finisher.
of everything. Yeah, which one?
the power bomb where you fall backwards, like
the overbomb.
He stole from the Kane.
Overbomb.
Yeah, brother. It's not facing me, so not facing hard cam
So
upper decks.
Yeah.
Which is cool because then you get to see all these guys posing your direction.
He stole that from Naomi.
Yeah. Facts. They put the table
from
back
everybody.
together, and it's getting broken again.
Remember back in early TNA days when Styles didn't know how to throw a punch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Four Shot saying AJ just saved him.
That ain't no kidding.
Right.
Hey, he says he saved Ray doing that.
Well, I hate to say it, I really do, because I like me an AJ Styles match, but this is my least interested one so far. They better do something.
Well, first 4 front rows are sitting down, so. Uh-oh.
Yep, that kind of tells you.
Uh-oh.
Watch your mouth, Mr. Potty Mouth.
Yeah, kids
Nice
watch
clothesline.
this.
Justin Cox wondering how long Logan's been doing the lowdown, D'Lo's Frog Splash. A long time.
Yeah, quite a while.
Pitbull unlocked. I agree with Dustin. They need to pick up the pace some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Christopher, since everybody else is sitting down, if you stand up, we might be able to see you.
Probably not. No, it's not facing him. It's the other side.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Just wave.
Yeah. Out of
Hey,
60
somebody's
some
waving.
thousand.
But it wasn't facing him. Okay, got it. That was weak.
No, he wasn't. Yeah.
Mr. Four Shot saying that lion salto.
Yeah. That was a long ways.
He does a good moonsault. He has great control of the body with any of the gymnastic style moves.
Oh, right in the mouth.
Oh!
Let me guess, the kick to the back?
Yeah. Which is where I figured your squeal came from, like 3 seconds beforehand.
It was like,
Adam Page does it better.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, just call it the buckshot lariat.
I mean, you already mentioned
Christopher
Mox,
saying hot take Logan does a better buckshot than Hangman. No chance.
Oh. Easy killer.
I don't know why. It's the way that his body arches and it looks too jerky. It's like it stop, bend, contort, and then flow through. It doesn't seem as fluid as Hangman's.
He also hasn't been doing it every match for the last 5-10 years.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
It's just
to me. It's not.
It's just a matter of reps. Yeah. The heck do we got? Spicy drop? Oh. Come on. Hit him with the Douglas downfall.
Never seen it done.
Still, to this day.
To this day. And having done it, I understand why. It's not easy.
That would be more of a...
Christopher says, to be fair, I've had a couple of drinks, so that could be the drinks talking. We're thinking it was.
Yeah. You weren't seeing straight.
Although, watching some of those feuds that he's had with, like, Swerve or Kenny Omega, I think that they do better buckshot lariats than Hangman.
So now let's just put 2 and 2 together. He's had a few drinks and he's in the upper deck. I'm pretty sure he didn't see it right. He definitely doesn't do a better Styles clash there.
Ooh.
There you go. Give it to him. There you go.
Ooh.
That's how it's done.
Ultimate 23. So AJ Styles just sold his own finisher.
Who's this goob?
That's one of Logan's Paul's buddies.
Yeah, he always gives him the brass knuckles, and even though he's got a steel rod in his hand, he needs brass knuckles.
Karrion Kross.
Oh, who caught him? Oh, Karrion Kross.
Yeah.
Karrion's going to turn on AJ.
Is the ref watching? I'll walk away.
Yes.
Put it on. Hit Karrion. And then take it off.
Did you just call him Alan?
Nah.
Horrible.
Corey was ahead a few 3 seconds. As soon as mid-move, I hear the bell ring.
Yep. That's exactly what I heard, too.
So you guys need to reset?
I did, and I'm still behind you.
Oh, weird.
Okay, let's see. Mr. Four Shot, boo. Wow, Logan
Boo
won.
indeed.
Should have listened to Cross. Yep. Knew it, but I'm not happy. Well then. Weakest match so far?
Agreed.
You're correct.
I expected more out of it.
Yep.
How was the appearance of Karrion Kross the most entertaining part of it?
Because it's Karrion Kross.
Is that what he said? Yeah, and I think that move's stupid. Or maybe I just think he's stupid. I don't know. I'm undecided. They can both be stupid. Boom, boom, boom. Now I got a Snickers commercial with the Miz.
Yep. Me too.
He's come a long way since the real world.
Yeah.
Fortnite and the WWE on top of the Cody Rhodes skin, they have an Undertaker. I'm kind of contemplating getting it. Bum, bum, bum.
I might be way ahead now.
Yeah. WrestleMania by the numbers, 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals, broadcast from 26 countries or cities.
Yeah. Tell me when it goes back
And
to
changed.
the announcers.
All right. Oh,
Like
excuse
looking
me.
at him?
Yeah.
WrestleMania announcers.
Well, I'm behind you guys both, so now the announcers for me.
See, you might want to try to reset yours a little bit,
Reset.
Dustin.
All right.
Yeah, because I was like, I hit a reset and I went like 30 seconds ahead of Corey.
Oh, you're 30 seconds ahead of me? Here.
Well, I'm on
I'll do
now.
it.
I'm tied with you now. Or I was.
Well, you should have said something faster.
Well, I
You were
said
so
I
slow.
was 30 seconds ahead.
Okay. I just reset. I see the stadium, WrestleMania, people walking in. Still see the outside of the stadium. This is wonderful.
Just
Yep,
popped up 100 years.
Yep.
Huh?
Outside Serum.
Allegiant
And now
Stadium.
it goes in People's Champ.
And then we got
hoodie,
People's Champ,
Vanessa Hudgens.
Vanessa Hudgens. I think Josh and I are on.
But Dustin's
All right,
behind.
Hold on a second. Let me back way up. I'll come completely
And
out
then we got
of Peacock and come back in.
Rana somebody from a Netflix
here
show.
and there, I'd say that was slightly better than Orton Henry, but still not as good as I thought it would be. No.
I
Worse.
was not as entertained as
disagree.
I was with Orton Henry.
I think that was slightly better than Tiffany and Charlotte.
Ooh, not slightly. That was much better than that.
I think Boo Day and War Raiders was better than that match.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say slightly. I mean,
AJ and Logan's the worst
I
match
like
of the night for
Tiffany.
me.
So far, yes.
I like Tiffany, but Tiffany and Flair was not good.
Yeah, Mr.
Not
Foreshot,
even a
I'm
little.
surprised Miz has no match, to be honest. Sure.
Okay, I'm back on again.
I love what they have been doing with Karrion Kross, so if this gets him on television more,
WrestleMania, now the Women's Tag Team Championship popped up.
Just saw the graphic pop up.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you where I'm at. The graphic's up for me, and I'll tell you when the graphic goes away.
Okay. All right.
Now.
Yep,
you're on.
Okay.
Yep, and they said we will find out who the partner is now. Okay, so here's a thought that I have.
Here comes my girlfriend.
I want to see who
No, not that one.
The partner is.
I almost did a spit take there.
There she is.
Hilarious.
I want to see.
They're not wearing white.
Yeah, they're not wearing white. But AJ was and he lost, so.
But the belts are white.
It's out the window. I want to see who the mystery opponent is. Because I see a scenario where Finn Balor comes out and costs them their titles.
Yep.
Oh.
But it depends on who it is.
I see Dom coming out to assist and then Finn coming out to cost them. Because of that.
Sure.
That's what I see.
King Todd says, Vanessa, my number one celebrity crush for 2 decades now.
Yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Foreshot thinking you're 30 seconds ahead. Yeah, you probably were. Because I've had to back up too. These guys are lagged a little bit. But keeping in mind, they have to send their video feeds like into me and then back over. So there's a little bit of delay. Did Corey forget the word chill, or is Netflix and chill a forbidden phrase on commentary?
Oh no, I just said some dude was on a Netflix show.
Well, Liv is wearing red, Christopher says. That's the same color she was wearing when she beat Becky for the title.
Ooh.
So Mr. Foreshot, who's it going to be? I'm guessing it's Becky. Jay Show saying Becky is coming back tonight. Hey, this is the new era under Paul Levesque, and everything matters.
Sure. But when everything matters, nothing matters.
Everything matters. Think about it.
To me.
The rabid Wolverine just went over on AJ Styles.
Not true. Not true. Now you're just making it up.
He is Logan Paul. He is very mad. He is Logan Paul. He is angry.
He's Logan Paul. He is very angry.
Mr. Foreshot, I'll try to wait to post when I see a winner when it happens. That's all right. Uh-oh. Lyra's coming out in white and gold, just like Jade Cargill did.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Foreshot,
Was there a memo?
In white. I don't know. Could it be Becky coming back? Another one. Same country. At this point in the show, it needs to be somebody big like her.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner is done. Do you want me to bring you a plate?
Sure, bring me something.
Oh yeah, Logan Paul is debunked with the stupid white clothing theory. I know, it was fun while it lasted. Grizz Thorne is saying, OMG, what if it's AJ Lee?
Are they wrestling the furries?
Here you go. Who is it?
Drum roll.
Becky Lynch.
Becky is here.
She ain't wearing white on her shoes.
All right, how do I feel about this?
Snore.
You know. Ooh,
Really, you're gonna cry?
There's no crying in wrestling.
Thank you.
It hasn't been that long. Almost a year ago since we saw her. No.
Okay, so
elimination
like last summer.
Predictions. Predictions. What's everybody thinking in here? We had Grizz saying that he was thinking it was going to be Lyra and the mystery partner. Christopher was saying Liv and Raquel. Why is Lyra out there looking like the peanut butter falcon? Oh no, I can't unsee it now. Oh.
Wasn't Becky at one point?
I don't know.
2-belt Becky? Didn't she have 2 belts at one point?
I'm not seeing a big reaction out of Liv Morgan. She is dramatic with everything. And she's being very subdued right now.
I'm going to go with the champs retain.
I'm going to go with the Dublin Duo.
Is that what we're calling them?
I don't know. Sounded good. They're both from Dublin, Ireland, right?
It didn't sound horrible. Is it Dublin or Belfast?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know which
They're
one
both
it is.
Irish. They're both Irish.
Sigh.
I still think we're going to see a swerve.
Ultimate 23 Dragon says it's Seth Rollins' wife. Of course, she and Lyra are going to win. Mr. Foreshot, I reckon Liv and Raquel are winning. It was the Raw after King and Queen of the Ring when Becky last wrestled. Right. I'm not wrestling anymore. Becky lied. Grizz saying, I don't know how to feel. I hate to say it, but I'm going to go with Lyra and Becky. King Todd, an Irish woman calls an Irish woman for help, obviously. I think we're all pretty split. So, yeah, Dustin, you were going with who?
The Dublin Duo.
Dublin Duo. Corey was...
I'm going champs retain, heel turn.
Yeah, Mr. Foreshot saying, I don't see Lyra with both belts.
Nice cover.
Yeah. Becky's billed from Dublin, but she's from Limerick, Ireland. I think that's right next to that guy from Nantucket.
The Limerick.
Yeah.
Clever. And the lady from Wheeling.
Yep. I like Lyra, but she needs to take the Big Bird helmet off.
Yeah. Just saying, I wasn't expecting it to be Lynch, and honestly, it could have easily gone the other way. But now, as much as I would like to go to live with Raquel, I just don't see it happening on Becky's return. Right. Shin Rugal says Lyra is going to take the pin.
And then what? Becky is going to turn on Lyra and
Swerve.
start beating on her?
Could be. Ultimate 23 saying, is there a secret kip-up competition that we don't know about?
It's the move of the night.
Yeah, there's
Every
always a move of the
PLE
night.
has one.
Apparently, that's
Always a move of the night.
was
Uh-oh,
rough.
I mean,
feathers.
Braun Breaker did too.
Are you really kicking her if there aren't feathers flying? Is it a contest to see who can knock the more feathers out of her hair?
Yep. It's an over-under on 7.
Okay, so we had a question or a discussion about the advertisements on the ring canvas.
Yesterday, yep.
I'm okay with a few on the canvas. I don't like them on the turnbuckle pads.
I don't mind them on
Yeah,
the
I don't like
turnbuckle
them on the
pads.
turnbuckle. I don't like them on the turnbuckle.
I don't like them on the turnbuckle pads, and I don't like them on the ring apron. I don't mind the
I like the
canvas
ring
though.
apron.
I don't mind turnbuckle pads when they're all the same on the turnbuckle pads. Like, you could have WWE in the middle, but the top and bottom
Sure.
need to be the same company on all 4 corners.
Well, and let's be selective. It's all over the place. I mean, you got the general on 2 opposite corners on 2 different pads, but then the other 2 opposite pads are 2 different companies, Prime and something else. In it.
Then you got Papa John's on the ring posts.
Yeah,
You know,
and on it's all over the place. It looks
All right, back to the
cluttered.
match.
Sorry, it was a distraction.
it distracted you, so you
Quit
distracted
kicking her
us
in
with
the-
it.
Man. She keeps kicking high. Or maybe Lyra's just that short. That's what it is. Never mind.
All the birds of a feather. Ah!
Caw-caw.
Great. Now I can't unhear it.
That was a tag. She hit her hand, though, I thought.
But she hit her hand
Forrest.
when she wasn't touching the corner anymore, so.
Raquel almost kicked Liv. That was funny.
Only issue with
Okay.
me on the ads on the ring is there was a sharp or something on the mat. It would be harder to see it. Oh, something sharp.
Right. Right.
Also, the last time Becky was a tag champ, she lost to Liv and Raquel.
Raquel's big, but she's not good. It
I
bothers
don't know
me.
what you're thinking.
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm watching the match. It's awful sloppy. But only when she's involved. Whoopsie.
That don't look like taco pizza from Casey's.
Mm-mm. We had leftover roast, so Jen made hot beef sandwiches.
Nice. Over mashed potatoes with gravy?
Yep.
Nice. Woo.
The Molly go round, yeah.
I have no idea what you're chuckling at.
Molly go around.
Wade Barrett saying Seth had a good night last night. Michael Cole being like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, he won in the main event.
The disarmer.
Kick her in the mouth.
You kicked her the wrong way. That could rip out Liv's arm.
Close.
Man.
Okay. Is it just me or one of the cameramen just moving a little too fast at one point?
Yeah, a little bit. That was stiff.
Kicked her right in the...
Kicked her right in the Anderson Erickson.
Sure, let's go with that.
That's a shout out for just the Midwest people that know what I'm talking about.
I didn't even hear what you said.
They won it. I said
Really?
Liv kicked her right in the Anderson.
With a Uranagi?
No, it's the man slam, the whatever she calls it.
It's
That's
a
who you
Uranagi.
picked, right, Dustin?
What?
You picked them, right?
Yeah, the double.
Yeah,
duo.
Dustin did.
Yep. Who'd you guys pick? The other two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
2-belt Lyra. So the bad part is, where do I put that one? Because I wasn't overly impressed with that one either.
Below the women's four-way from NXT.
Well, yeah. And I didn't even watch it.
You're like, yeah, I'm good with that ranking. I didn't even watch it.
There wasn't
Yeah, it's
anything wrong with this match.
You didn't see anything wrong with it?
It was a good palate cleanser
just-
before the main event.
It was just,
I thought
it wasn't polished.
It's better than
Right.
the last one.
Yeah, it was better than these. Yeah.
I just have to figure out if it
No,
was better than Orton
it's on the
and
same
Hendry.
par. It was on the same
was
par
not
as
better-
the last one.
It was not better than Orton and Hendry.
No.
And I don't know if it was better than Styles and Paul. Because right now I got Styles and Paul as the worst match so far.
Yep, I still have Styles and Paul that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 2 belts, Lyra. 4 for 6. It's all. NC. Is that Gojira? Way to go. The Man and Peanut Butter Falcon. Yes.
That's good stuff right there. He's sponsoring
John
Drumstick High
Cena
School.
about to lay the smack down.
On a drumstick.
I'm telling you, I could go for a drumstick anytime.
Why is it only the caramel filled or caramel, however you pronounce it, filled drumsticks are always the first to go? Always.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get all the
So you
other
have
different
vanilla, you
flavored
had
ones.
chocolate, and
I
then
just
you
get the
have
original.
caramel. Oh, you just do the original?
King Todd with a
Yeah.
Holy Becky and Lyra won.
Holy asterisk?
Right?
Yep.
Holy asterisk. I edited his text a little bit.
Appreciate
Just a smidge.
Ultimate 23 Dragon saying bottom 3 of the night for sure. Maybe bottom 2. Yeah, I would put that in the bottom 2.
Yeah.
I've got Orton and Hendry above that one.
But it's still in the bottom 3, right?
Yeah, it's in bottom 3, bottom 2. Yeah, Orton. Yeah.
Well, if it's in the bottom 2, it's in the bottom 3.
Well, we're talking about the last 3, the Orton and Hendry and Tag, and then the Styles and Logan Paul.
Boom!
Carlito.
Boom. Pay the price.
Carlito. All right, so my prediction, and Josh, you're not going to like it. I am going to predict right now that last night's main event was the main event of the WrestleMania weekend.
Oh!
I don't foresee Cody and Cena being better.
Oh, I'm not saying it has to be better. Lots of main events aren't better, but they're still the main event.
Yeah, look at WrestleMania 3.
WrestleMania 3?
Yeah.
Hogan and Andre?
Yeah. Savage and Steamboat.
That's true. That's true. Heck, I even liked Hercules and Billy Jack Haynes. So.
Okay, let's see. We've got... So, Cena is probably going to win. I've been saying Cena was going to win for, 3-4 weeks now. So that's my prediction already.
Cody Rhodes.
Well, they will be defending those titles on NXT against Tatum and Gigi Dolan.
Gigi.
We also have an hour, so this match is getting it.
Stone Cold.
Yo.
We got a Stone Cold appearance.
Has he got his jorts on?
Cookies and Cream's drumstick would slap.
Yeah, it would.
Agreed.
Yep.
Agreed.
Oh, question mark. Mr. Foreshot, it's all gone. Pete Tong is a Cockney slang for it's all gone wrong. Okay, I didn't catch that. Pete Tong was a DJ who went deaf playing in the clubs in Ibiza, and then carried on being a DJ by using his feet to feel the vibrations. Crazy.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
What? Oh, yeah. We got a what? Yep.
On
that
the
means
ATV.
It has to happen. JA show, you know what time it is. Members in the chat, throw out some whats. What?
What?
We got some Stone Cold emojis going on. Mr. Foreshot saying, I call
someone's
Cena.
smiling, having fun.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Did he hit the dude, or?
Scared the crap out of her. She sat down.
She dropped quick.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
He's going to say something to her.
Shinrugel saying he's coming out for the attendance report.
He's got a card.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Liar.
More people in attendance tonight. Christopher was correct. What?
while we recount. I love me some Stone Cold.
$124. King Todd saying Austin 316 couldn't be bothered to show up at WrestleMania last year because of money, but he shows up this year.
It's in his hometown.
Well, yeah, in his hometown, and last year they were asking him to work, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that debunks a surprise encounter between he and The Rock, like some thought would happen.
It's not over yet.
Not necessarily. Yeah. He's only gotten 2 beers down. Give him another 4 more, and he'll come out and stun everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You only got half that in there, buddy. Goodness. Meanwhile, we got somebody ringside dealing with the people that were
with the girl, yeah,
right there, yeah. Hit the guardrail, knocked her down.
Lifetime tickets.
They're discussing it. He's checking.
Stone Cold's going out there. Yeah.
Shinrugel saying, do they count each ticket sold rather than just actual people? No, WWE doesn't count tickets sold. They count in attendance. I don't know how Paul Levesque is doing it, but it's been widely reported that under Vince, it was every single body in and outside of the arena on the property. So vendors even that came in at any point in time throughout the weekend on a specific day, security. They would count that. I don't know if that's how Paul's doing it, but that's how Vince would do it. Even if the people weren't there, he would call the vendors up and say, hey, how many people did you have here today? And yeah, ring crew, wrestlers, every single body in the building.
Right.
And that's where they say the attendance for it. So that's what they're saying, how many actually attended in the event. I know AEW goes with tickets sold. Even if those people didn't show up for the tickets, whatever reason. So both of them pad their numbers a little bit.
Sure. What a shocker.
Yeah. Ultimate 23 saying, King Todd, the story I heard is he was planned, but then he fell ill the week and couldn't do it. Undertaker then took his place. Well, I don't know. King Todd, Rock tries to interfere in Cody Cena, but Stone Cold cuts him off. That would be lit.
Yep.
Could be. Hey, for you guys in the chat, a little reminder, if you haven't already, down below, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you're catching up with this channel. I have a feeling, haven't talked to these guys, but this is not the last watch-along or watch party that we're going to be doing for a PLE or a PPV, as in AEW stuff. So follow along. Right. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, if you want some exclusive content or early access to some of the videos that we've got when we do wrestling, guest the wrestler type stuff, go ahead and click the join button down below. Become a member of the Inner Circle. That gives you access to wrestling-related content that is early access or exclusive members-only videos. Austin also had to have surgery as well. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I knew there was something in and around that time, and money was part of the thing that they were going with.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't show up for free. I wish he did.
Looks like he's still in good shape, though.
I want to be a fly in gorilla to hear the conversation between Austin and the higher-ups. Yeah, after that, boom. Yeah. CFNSRD, happy Easter, everyone. Happy Resurrection Sunday to you as well. Juan Soto.
Who?
It's Heroes of the Game on Nintendo Switch. It looked like MLB anime commercial I was watching.
Oh. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just watching Cena kick Cody and going through that whole thing.
Yakety schmackety.
Yeah.
And now I think I'm
Same
seeing,
old.
is that Paul Rudd playing Switch?
Yes, it is.
Night 2 has not disappointed and marked out for Joe Hendry. Yes.
Corey really needs to mute when he gets up. Man, he is noisy.
There, I can mute him.
Thank goodness. Ooh.
I can also do this.
Man.
Just
all I heard was clangety, clangety, clangety.
Right.
It's almost like he was trying to move his walker.
Mr. Foreshot, it kind of made more sense for Taker to come out because Taker's first match was Survivor Series when he pinned Dusty.
Mute. He got up. Mute him.
Well, I'm watching commercials, and you guys are babbling about something else.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're just watching commercials,
I don't know
what
what
I'm
you were
about
saying.
to do? I'm about to
Commercials?
go and,
TT?
yeah, Mason jar
Single?
number 2 is down.
Mason jar number 2.
You're filling a mason jar? You sicko. Use the bathroom.
Are your
Quiet.
eyeballs floating?
Who? Me?
No.
Josh?
Hey, I wonder if Stephen DeMel's there today.
Most likely.
He was there last night.
He was there last night. He's got Keish. He's buddies with Cody.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Saw a match not too long ago. I think it was Cody and Stephen Mel against the Young Bucks.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't a good match, but it was a match.
Oh, okay.
It was better than some of them I've seen this weekend. Let's just say that. But, heck,
And
I've
we're
been in
back.
some of them that have been better than this weekend.
All right. Woo-hoo.
All right. R-Truth. Come out, sing it with him.
Do it.
Dun, 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 dun. That would be so funny.
I was gonna say, you want to get some heat? Yeah. Drop R-Truth.
Do anything to R-Truth.
That'll give you heat.
Who's
this person?
Why did you
You don't get to come out during that. Why are you?
Oh,
Somebody's
somebody's getting fired.
That's
You
no
don't come out in the
bueno.
main
You don't.
entrance.
No, I don't care what you got going on. You don't do that.
If you're going to, wait till the camera turns around to this angle and then you can come out. I never understood the towel behind the head thing. I understand last time is now. Yeah. But I don't get it.
I don't either.
Is it like a hoodie without having a hoodie?
Somebody breathing on his neck. I don't get it.
He's blocking everybody from looking at him.
A plain, simple, black, white lettering.
Yeah.
Bland.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm just a hair in front of you now. But that's
Fair.
okay. I'm okay with that. Now I just want to look at the audience and make sure that girl's all right from that ATV. I don't even see her there right now.
Well, she's off to the side. The guy that was with her is still standing there.
I guarantee she's getting something out of this.
She got backstage passes, $20.
I guarantee that. Yeah.
Yeah, she got backstage passes. Got to see everybody, meet everybody.
Have Stone Cold apologize in person again.
Had to let medical check you over. No, I'm okay. No, we got to get you back there. Let them check you over. You can meet everybody too.
You can meet Cody before he goes out.
I'll introduce you to Cody.
And Cena,
we'll get you tickets for next year too.
You'll see The Rock back there. You get to meet Triple H and Stephanie. And
I'll introduce you to The Rock. He's kind of a butthole, but we hang out.
And Logan Paul's back there. Never mind. I'll sit right here.
All right. That cameraman right there. He's just shaky.
Okay.
He's new.
Okay.
What do we got? Chris Thorne. I think it's easy to say night 2 was the better night with better matches.
Yes.
Overall, yes. I'm still not sure if any of these have surpassed night 1's main event. John Cena.
All right. Whoa.
Oh.
Are we really doing the NWO color thing? How quick do you think Cena wins?
He did.
I think this will be a long
43
match.
minutes.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be quick. He really doesn't know how to be a heel. I would argue he's not actually a heel. The fans are the heels.
Ooh.
Iron Man helmet.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was not fun.
I liked it.
No.
Adrenaline.
First, he needs to take it off.
In my soul, something, Cody Rhodes.
Every thought out of control.
Yeah, no, it's something, Cody Rhodes.
I like the simplicity of his entrance. Yeah. Stone Cold checked on her. I'm not sure how she was affected. Motocross guys for some reason. Yep. Iron Man mask. Yep. Pyro. Yep. I mean, let the champ do what he wants. I mean, he's going to be dropping the title here in a bit.
You guys are going with Cena.
Saying it doesn't make it true. No.
You're going with Cody?
Cody.
So you're split.
Dustin, do you want to know where our predictions are at or setting at currently?
We're all tied.
No. Corey is behind us by 2.
Like he was last night?
Yeah.
Oh, last night he was only behind by 1, I think. So you and I are tied. So if I pick John Cena,
champ retains.
Then you both are tied.
Tie, and
even if Corey gets it right.
If I pick Cody and Cody wins, then I win.
Correct.
But if Cena wins, you win anyway.
Correct.
So then it's a no-brainer. I'm going with Cody.
But keep in mind, we may do like the year-long prediction thing too and see who gets the most predictions for the year like we did last year.
Yeah, and you'll never have another opportunity before now to get any points.
Yeah, but last time it came down to like 3 different... I think we were only apart by like 3 in the whole year, or 9 months that we were making the predictions.
Hey, there's what's her face in the
Randy,
his wife and daughter.
So,
yeah, I'm going with Cody.
All right. King Todd prediction: Cena traps Cody in the STF. Cody passes out, and Cena wins. The ramp is quite long. Cena is not winning. Triple H is not going to let anyone break Ric Flair's record. Rhodes is 100% winning. Cody hugging his daughter. He is definitely losing. Predictions from earlier. Grizz said he was going with Cena. And Christopher said he was going with Cena. And just for clarification, that promo or the interview I had mentioned with Daniel Cormier, He asked him specifically about winning the 17th and what it means to him. And he said, the only reason that me winning the 17th matters is so I can hand it to the person who wins the 18th. Somebody needs to be around to shake their hand and say, here it is.
Yeah, there's a girl right down there.
Yeah. But Flair's not there to shake his hand. In fact, last I heard, they didn't even invite Flair to the WrestleMania.
Yeah, but Flair has said a long time, even if he did, it doesn't count and it doesn't matter.
Right.
And so he's taken that approach where he looks at it as something different. He looks at it as his own legacy, whereas Cena looks at it from a different perspective of, I want to promote the business and the next, and it's all about what's good for business. So, maybe. I don't know. Foreshot saying, I call John Cena, or John Cena. Shinrugal, call Cena. Ultimate 23. Okay, I think I saw the ATV lady back in her seat, so she's fine. Good job. Good. That's good news.
Glad she's okay. Boy, somebody needs to level off the lighting. It looks a little filtered.
Here.
Little cattywampus.
Does that help?
Bit. No, not really.
Could just lean to one side. Do it.
Then they need to straighten out the ring.
Okay. All right.
Never would have thought Stone Cold Steve Austin would wreck a four-wheeler.
Right?
I'm surprised it took him this long to do it. You know, drinking and driving.
Isn't that his thing now? He's like racing them or something?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Pull your pants up, champ.
Neither one are wearing white.
Yeah, but Cena's not been under a tanning bed, so he's pretty white.
He's also wearing black shoes instead of his
Mr. Forshaw
regular
says
colorful sneakers.
The essence
And
of the Rock
Poindexter
Hogan
socks.
hype.
Take a
What was
bump,
that?
John. Come on.
What was
He's
that?
afraid to take a bump.
This your first day?
I just said that.
So what?
Drinking
and driving
is
is bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the crowd's into it anyway.
Yep.
Well, they were. Get off me.
Shades of Ric Flair work by John Cena.
Yeah.
He needs to go back and watch some Larry Zbyszko matches from AWA. That guy would take 10 minutes before he'd even tie up with someone. And people would be livid.
Jerry Lawler used to do that too, every once in a while.
Oh my gosh. You totally forget who he was wrestling. You just want someone to punch him.
I know. I think I timed it when Brutus and I tagged up, and it was like 12 or 15 minutes we took until we tied up with somebody.
Yeah.
But then again, we kept going back to, let's cut their hair. Let's cut their hair.
Right. Nice
He's
drop
not
kick.
bumping, though. He's like turning and going down to his front instead of
Rolling
back. Yep. He's going to fly. Sad when his best bump was on the outside. Keep rolling, China. Really?
All right.
Using the ropes and the outside, etc. I'm waiting for an eye poke. He gave one on Friday night, and I loved it. Tells Cody, I don't have to wrestle to beat you, and then pokes him in the eye.
I'm seeing some glitchy on my screen, so you guys let me know when another big thing happens.
Mike Hader saying, I say Cena wins it and then loses to McIntyre at SummerSlam. Ooh.
If he wins it, I don't see McIntyre. I see Punk. Stomped on his toes.
Yeah. Knee to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How far back am I?
Not by much. Irish whip. Buckle.
Yep. Boom.
Hard buckle. He forgot to tell him hard buckle.
Shinrugal thinking he'll drop it to Punk at SummerSlam.
Yep. If he makes it through tonight.
Yep.
It's my best D'Lo impression.
In the ring.
Did they ever make a D'Lo Brown bobblehead? They should have if they didn't.
Oh my gosh.
They missed
that.
That
would
one.
just be his action figure.
Yeah, exactly. Put a little spring in there.
Yeah. D'Lo Brown doesn't need kung fu grip. He needs bobblehead.
I used to get whiplash watching him walk to the ring.
Right.
No, you can only do that once, Cody. You can't do it twice.
Mr. Foreshot saying Cena has definitely been working on his heel work. I'm actually impressed. Oh. Shinrugal, when it was the SS, it was not SummerSlam, it was Survivor Series, the other SS.
Oh, the other SS.
Ah.
Yeah. And remember, Cena started in WWE as a heel. Was it Prototype or something like that? Or no?
No, he didn't do that in the Fed.
Not in WWE.
He came out as a super green baby, rah rah, cheer me, and then he did the Doctor of Thugonomics.
Yeah, he came out in like not trunks, but like biker short type gear.
And was very generic. And then he did the freestyle on the bus for Steph, and they're like, okay, change
Because
it
his
up.
first match was against
So
Kurt Angle, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Is Cody's?
Yeah.
Are Cody's
it was Kurt
tights
Angle.
made out of velour?
Yeah,
Velvet.
like velvet or something.
Or velvet or velour or something.
He's the new Velveteen, whatever that wrestler's name is.
Velveteen
Dream.
Dream.
Is your
He's got
guys'
Dream on
screen
his
flickering?
chest, so.
Nope.
Okay.
The double axe handle of doom.
All right.
Off the second row.
Yeah, not really his prototype Cena. Basic Thubonomic Cena was the first real heel version of Cena. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, said that's why. Yeah, but he never wrestled as a heel. That's why he nearly got let go.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up my list.
My screen was getting a little glitchy, so I restarted. Cena's on the middle turnbuckle.
Yep.
Gonna drop something in about 3, 2, 1. Kick to the gut.
Double X.
Yep.
Yep. You're right on.
Spot on.
Punch.
Right in the nose.
Punch. Again. Punch.
Called the eye poke. Good job, Mr. Foreshot, on the eye poke call.
Did he get some plugs or something in the back? What's going on? He had a pretty substantial bald spot going on not too long ago.
No clue.
He needs to get that Christmas tree flocking spray to help him. Yeah. Fill in.
Right.
Is that a Let's Go Cena and Cody sucks?
I don't know. I can't hear it.
I don't know. A heel Cody would be fun.
We need
Homelander.
Yep. Have we had a heel American Nightmare? Like not even in AEW?
No, well, a little bit. New Japan.
Well, they did a little bit with the Arn Anderson thing too, just very little.
Yeah. Ultimate 23 says, yeah, they're cheering Cena and booing Rhodes. The international crowd never does that. What if Cody sells his soul to The Rock tonight?
Then he wins, and I'm the new prediction champion.
Yeah, Shinrugal saying only in New Japan was the heel American Nightmare.
Yeah. With Bullet Club.
And the way he does, likes to show up in the suits and everything, it's easy to play into that.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Expensive, but easy.
But wasn't New Japan before he did the blonde? I believe so, yeah. He was still dark-haired there. But I think he was doing the American Nightmare gimmick. So it wasn't full on.
Oh!
Horrible. Barely touched him.
Well, Cena's still the golden goose.
Mm-hmm. You can't take a Cody cutter?
It's the Oz cutter.
Right.
It's Cody Cutter.
Osprey did it first and better.
Agree to disagree.
You're always welcome to be wrong.
Yep. Feelings mutual.
Mm.
Boom.
Nope.
Yeah, Mr. Forshot.
No such thing as a finisher.
What has happened here? The crowd is turning on Cody. Laugh out loud. Cena smiled there. Why?
So now he's doing baby stuff. See? It's still baby stuff.
But Cena's promos has said he's not really a heel. He's just him. That's why no new gear, no new music, no move set. Everything's the same.
That looked better than Charlotte's.
It did, and most of Rick's. The
It's okay.
fans are so fickle.
I got one
Yes.
kid. It'll be enough.
Yes, Mr. Forshot. Wrestling fans are definitely so fickle.
I think Brandy's over there crying. Don't do that to Cody.
She's just like, well, I guess it's not happening tonight.
I knew I shouldn't have done that drinking show on YouTube with the wrestlers.
Goodness gracious.
Kick out. Got a little bit of a mouse there, huh? Steal the ring.
Right. There you go. Do that top rope leg drop.
Do the shooting star
Stinky,
press.
stinky leg drop. Oh, yeah.
Nice bump.
That's why he wasn't bumping earlier. He was saving it for that one.
For that one bump, yep. Because he knew it was going to hurt.
He's checking his
He's like,
bump
man.
card, and he's like, yeah.
I got 4.
Shoulder
4 is
tackle's
my
not going to
limit.
do it, brother.
Yeah, not tonight.
This is good.
Finally. Started off pretty slow.
It started off slow. Not bad, just slow. Pace.
Pacing matters, and you got to build up somewhere. If you start off a house of fire, you got nowhere else to go.
Yep.
They used to boo Cody in AEW too, though, didn't they?
Yeah.
They kind of turned on him
Sometimes a
there
lot.
towards the end. Third FU. Into an STF. STFU.
He hasn't called it that for how long?
A long time.
Back when it wasn't the attitude adjustment, it was
He's got it in deep, too. He's got that leg bent.
Lift your head up and bite his arm. Leave teeth marks.
Just roll. Grab his arm and roll.
Dragging him back in.
Squish.
Ref bump.
Everybody
stands up and looks to the entrance.
Look to the ramp.
Yeah, they're waiting for Rock or something.
Oh, is Travis Scott coming out? Going to take his Crossroads? Yeah, what they don't get is no one's slapping the mat, so
Cena
why
really
kick?
needs to do a real heel thing to win, or he's definitely getting cheered.
Low blow, pull the tights, hold the ropes. Remove the turnbuckle.
Yeah.
He's removing the turnbuckle.
But that usually doesn't bode well for the person who did remove it.
That came off so hard.
He took it.
We getting color?
Do it again.
And the referee just happens to be coming up. Yep, here you go. What?
Out comes our truth.
Mary Green in the chat saying this could go either way. Yes.
Why, John?
And those are the ones that are the most fun.
Yep.
Why, John? Why?
Say it ain't so, Joe. Who's this?
Travis Scott.
No.
Get out there and get your receipt, kid. Wait, you signed your waiver, right? Yeah.
Oh, Cena's laughing. Travis Scott's going to turn on Cena. Cody's going to win it.
You signed your waiver, right? Okay, just checking. Blammo.
Travis Scott's going to turn on Shayna.
Ooh.
Cody's going to win.
He's got the Mick Foley belt. Or the
Yep.
Cactus Jack championship. I think that's what they called it. It's like a $1,200 belt I saw they were advertising. It's the big logo belt.
Just for reference, the WWE can send those belts to us. We will totally review them and give them our opinion.
Sure.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Brock H says, "Please no, please let Travis Scott fall off the ramp and just lay there until the match is over."
And pull a Family Guy.
Yeah, until all morning, all night, just over there.
Until the arena's empty. Roll credits.
Boy, that was a lot of weight to pull up.
Yep, $1.05.
Soaking wet, carrying 2 6-packs. He's going to move and he's going to hit Shayna.
Pull out the ref.
Yep.
Here's your receipt, kid.
It's a coming. Are you ready for this?
I remember.
Don't act tough.
I got boots that weigh more than you. Get in here. You got to be kidding. Just chuck him in the third row.
He's going to slap him.
Squish.
Hey, he took it well.
He took it.
Yep. Should have stomped on the sunglasses. Get your old punk ass out of here.
You have to roll, son.
Right? All right. Look around. Don't step back before turning. No mouse.
Hit him.
Please.
Hit him. Get
Come on,
disqualified.
show me you learned from Paul Heyman. Learn from Paul Heyman. Corporation 2.0.
Goodness.
Yeah. Low blow from Barry Green. Mr. Four Shot. This is the heel work I was on about. Oh, took it.
I expected more.
Yeah, me too.
It ain't over
He's
yet.
all right. He's all right.
Congratulations to John Cena, though, Barry Green says. No Rock? Question mark. Mr. Four Shot called it. J&A Show 86.
Yeah.
Cena wins. Shinrugal
I just
called it.
expected more.
All right, I got my order.
I gotta look at these and see where I want it.
Oh, the order. I don't remember who I had number one lot yesterday. So
Peanut Butter Falcon.
peanut butter falcon.
Oh, you like that I put that in there?
Yep. Kind of like the Boo Day.
Yep.
Night one results.
That was the finish. That was the finish. Heel wins. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yep.
We just doing night two, or we doing the whole thing?
Just night two.
Just night two. And then if you want to give your best match out of both nights.
All of them?
Yeah. And maybe which night you preferred if you had a preference on them. Hey, I got to give Travis Scott credit. He took that good. And it is possible to take it bad. Mr. Four Shot, 5 out of 7 on the night. Not too shabby. Nope, not too shabby at all.
I'm trying to remember what the other matches were.
Was that finish anticlimactic?
Thank you.
A little, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Not a little, a lot. It was like, this is it? Okay.
Very predictable. Yeah, if you guys in the chat want to rank your matches from tonight, what did you think? What was your worst? What was your best? What was your overall best match from both nights, and which night did you prefer? J&A Show says night one was better.
Okay.
George Kittle.
Kittle.
What?
$17. Shall I start?
Mr. Foreshot says it only made sense that Cena uses Ric Flair's playbook to win number 17. True.
Yeah.
CFNSRD.
Okay.
Favorite match was the Intercontinental title match. All right.
That was his favorite for tonight?
Yep.
Mine too.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Seth Punk Roman was the best match by a long shot, Mr. Foreshot says.
For the whole weekend? Yeah.
For the whole weekend, yeah.
For the whole weekend.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Who wants to run down their list of how you're ranking tonight?
I will, because I got about 5 more minutes and I'm going to bed.
Okay.
So, I have the worst of tonight being AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Agreed.
In my opinion. After that is Lynch and Valkyria. That was
agreed.
Worst. Yeah. After that would have been Randy Orton and Joe Hendry.
Oh, agreed. That's what I'm forgetting.
After that one, I have McIntyre and Priest.
Okay.
Then I have Cena and Cody.
Okay.
For tonight. And then I have the 3-way, Io Sky, Rhea, and Bianca Belair.
Okay.
And the Intercontinental Championship as number 1 for the night.
All right. Worst to best to me was AJ, Logan Paul, then the Women's Tag Championship, then Orton and Joe Hendry, then Cena and Rhodes, then the Intercontinental match, then Drew and Priest, and I think the opener, Io, Bianca, and Rhea was the best match of the night.
You thought Drew and Priest was better than the Intercontinental 4-way?
Yeah.
Wow.
I liked it a little, very close. Those two were very close for me. Like, either way, I could have seen those. But I thought that Cena and Rhodes was not quite as entertaining as those two. Like, Drew and Priest had me pretty much on the edge of my seat the majority of it, just because they were brutal with each other and it was fun to watch.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
We're going worst to best?
Yep.
Worst to best.
Okay. Women's tag match.
Okay.
Worst. Styles Paul close after. Just disappointing. And then I'm going Rhodes Cena. I did not care. Orton and Hendry was better than that. Then McIntyre and Priest, the 4-way IC, and then the 3-way women's, the opener, was the best match of the night.
Cool.
Yeah.
Overall, best match of the entire weekend?
Main event from last night.
Yeah.
Main event from last night. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now,
totally agree.
All together, which night did you prefer? Like, however you want to place it. I mean, because like last night, I think I mentioned they opened strong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And they ended strong. Because you opened with Gunther and Uso last night, and you ended with the 3-way, which are 2 of maybe the top 5 matches of the entire weekend.
Right.
It's got the best, and then one that kind of fits in there somewhere in that top 5, I think. But tonight,
you also
overall, like tonight, there were no stinkers. There was one match that just, it was like, all right, hurry up, pick up the pace. And that was AJ and Logan for me.
Right.
Overall,
I thought
all of tonight's matches
was
were
same
better.
Way.
I didn't think it was as bad. It drug out. I thought it was due. So for me, overall, I preferred night 2 even though the best match of the night was night 1. I would say that night 2 had 3 to 4 of the top 5 matches, even though night 1 had the best match.
And tonight had 4
great matches.
4 really good matches. 2 that were okay, and 1 that was meh. So yeah.
So
I'll
for
go
me,
night
there
2.
was 7 on each night.
Yep.
There was
there 7 last night?
Yep. There were 2 of them that were not good tonight, in my opinion. One that was enjoyable, but not really a good match, and that was the Randy Orton one, but it was enjoyable.
Yeah.
And then the other 4 were like way up there. Last night there was 7. There were 4 that were way up there. There was one that was enjoyable, and that was the tag match from last night with the Boo Day. But the difference is the 2 bottom ones tonight were still way above the 2 bad ones from last night.
Correct.
So for me, tonight was better.
Night 2 better, even though night 1 still has the best match of the whole WrestleMania 41.
Match of the whole weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's see what the those watching in the chat were saying. Ultimate 23 Dragon saying worst to first, night 2, Orton Hendry, women's tag match, Styles and Paul, Cena and Rhodes, Intercontinental match, the 3-way women's, and then Priest and McIntyre. Mr. Forshaw,
Priest and McIntyre above everything.
I liked it. I had it number 2.
I
really liked it.
I had it at 3.
Yeah, like that top 3 of the IC, the women's 3-way, and Drew and Priest. I mean, they were the top 3 for me, and I thought they were all really good. So I was good with that. Mr. Forshaw, for tonight, though, I'd say my favorite was either the Rhea, Bianca, Io, or the Intercontinental 4-way. Yep. Ultimate 23, I'll take Priest and McIntyre over Knight and Fatu for the best overall match. All right, I like it.
Best overall match for the weekend?
Yeah, because for their favorite from last night was Knight and Fatu. Ultimate 23 Dragon's the one that thought they didn't, if I remember right, didn't really like last night's because it was too predictable for them.
Oh, the main event. Yeah.
Worst for tonight, Mr. Forshaw says, was the women's tag. Grizz Thorn says, my list looks like Joss just swap the IC and the Priest McIntyre. So my 2 and 3, his 2 and 3 swapped. Aeon Zoer, first match was the best for me. Yeah, so that was the women's.
It was a good match.
Best one. It was that. Hey, that's going to go down as one of the best women's matches in a long time.
For real.
Mr. Yo Teach, that was awesome. I'm not much of a WWE guy. I essentially watch only the main PLEs. I'm an AEW guy. Cena was more about the moment. And I think we mentioned this last night where wrestling is all about the moments. There was some fun moments in here. Mr. Forshaw saying night 1 was his favorite. Mr. Yo Teach, night 2. Shin Rugal, night 1 was better. Mr. Yo Teach, Hendry was such a disappointment. That was a feel-good moment for me. Night 2 was better in my opinion, Grizz Thorn. Mr. Forshaw, the ending, like it did last night, and that twist, it left such much a much bigger impression, to be honest. Solid argument for leaving the show and how you leave the show, what makes you feel more. Get it. Mr. Your Teach, I think that McIntyre Priest was the match of the night. I can see it. Ultimate 23 Dragon, I'm not sure. I thought night 2 would be better than night 1, but the last 4 matches of night 2 were just, It was like watching WrestleMania 35 all over again. Hendry Orton, the best part was the RKO out of nowhere. Yeah, to me, just seeing Joe Hendry come out is the feel-good moment. I mean, because have we ever had a TNA actually have... When was the last time that we had any other promotions wrestler at WrestleMania? Like,
not at WrestleMania.
No.
Any other promotion? Maybe a run-in from ECW going back like 30 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that. There might have been. Yeah. So, yeah, like, well, right around the time that he bought him, yeah, for sure.
Right.
But other than that, I think this is the first one. Yeah, they've got an agreement, but that's kind of cool. So, I like it. Cody doing the same thing that CM Punk did last night, just walk on by. Shinrugal, if Rock made an appearance to influence the ending, it would have elevated night 2. I agree.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yep. It felt like a squash match, and he's supposed to be the TNA guy. I do agree with that feeling on it. And I think I mentioned that earlier, that I would have liked more of a showing. He got in an offense. It wasn't complete squash, but it was a squash. I get it. So, no, all in all, WrestleMania 41. Guys, what are you going to give it? Are you giving it a big ol' hacksaw? Are we giving it an orange hacksaw?
Oh, yeah.
Are we giving it an Orange Cassidy? Are we giving it a Batista?
You got that
Overall.
many matches, and overall, you got that many matches and that many good matches. Yeah, you got to give it a hacksaw. It was good. I enjoyed it.
I give it somewhere in the neighborhood of orange to hacksaw, like that.
All right, so yours is a hacksaw Orange Cassidy tag team match where they're just called like thumbs up.
Yes.
That works. Mr. Fourshot saying, what happened to the Andre the Giant Battle Royal? I believe it was Friday night,
That was on
and it was
SmackDown.
Carmelo Hayes that won, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they moved that over there. I don't remember when they did that and started doing it on SmackDown.
They just didn't have time.
They've done it for a couple years now.
Yeah.
On Friday night.
Anywho, all right. Well, hey,
Sounds
everybody, thank you so much for joining us for this watch-along, watch party. Hope you enjoyed
Made it lots of fun.
Hope you enjoyed it. We will just keep an eye out. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you do so. Keep an eye posted. I don't even know what the next PLE is or what the next PPV is. We'll have to look at our schedule, see what we've got going on, see if we can hop on. But just keep an eye out. When we decide we're going to go live for another one of these watch-alongs or watch parties, we will schedule it and let y'all know. So just make sure you're subscribed to stay with the latest wrestling-related content. And we'll catch y'all next time.
Bye.